I just realized I should like probably post this on Twitter Wow! Real Rico Solari? Oh my god, you're joining us. Fish good gang. What's up, what's up, what's up? How's everyone doing? Hello. Hello. What's up, everyone? Weeko Wade! Oh my god, hi Weeko Knots. And hi Chimes. How's everyone doing? What's up? We're back. We are show back. Hold on, I forget how loud this game is. I like genuinely forget how loud this game is sometimes. What's up, what's up? How was your colorful stage? Was your stage extra colorful? Did you manage to full clear stuff? What's up, everyone? Konberu. Cute enough to stop your heart, skilled enough to restart it. Hi, I'm Bluebell, also known as BB. I play a lot of shooters. I'm also a competitive gamer like Wiko Salawi herself. But today, I'm trying to be responsible. I'm trying to be responsible, and I'm trying to get ahead of all of my obligations. And so I figured I would try to knock out some of my certification renewals today. But I don't want to study by myself. I might as well study with everyone. Hang out, chat a little bit, you know? But yeah. Buying gloves to play was such a good purchase. No more finger sticking to the mid-screen, mid-slider. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. No desks were injured in the last stream. Love that. Love that for the desks. Love that for Rico's figures too. Typed it. Oh, nice. I'm glad you had a good stream. Rico, not Rico. If you guys haven't hydrated, ate or something, please go and do so. Otherwise, I'm working today. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. There's a chance I might... What is it? I just realized I don't have to put my time up here. I'm just chilling. I'm trying to be productive today. I want to try to knock out some of my modules. I'm going to be doing my CPR modules today. But if I end up clearing through that, I might try some of the continuing education. By the by, for everyone that's new here, I am a nurse VTuber, but I also am just the straight up nurse too. I do have my license, and it's about that time of year where I have to renew that shit. So I'm like, all right. I knew this was coming. All right. But yeah, we're just gonna be hanging out. We're just gonna be vibing. Just gonna be productive. Going to try to be productive at least. But yeah. Comedy, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Chestnut. It is Tuesday, isn't it, huh? That's kind of crazy. How's the music, by the way? Because I know this game is like hella loud. I should be like fine, right? Probably. Yeah, probably. Konberu. Music's not bad. Okay, cool. Like, it's at an okay volume for me. But I figured I could probably put it up a little bit. If it could stand to be louder. But yeah. Room is open. Feel free to join. The room is open for all to hang out in. I still haven't posted this to Twitter. Hold on a second. There we go. Cool. Alright, sick. We did it. Hold on. Trying to check some other things. Hi, Gump! Hi, Christopher. Hi, Destiny. Hi, North Cat. Hi, Mewell. Rico, thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good night. You suffer in SQL, but it pays your bills? Type shit it does. Type freaking shit it does. I'm prepared to have my Berus conned. Good, because your Berus have been conned. Hi, Bard. What's up? Hello, guy. How's everyone doing? Did you guys enjoy your 2 days without me? Did you enjoy your peace and quiet? Luckily for you, I'm obligated to be a little productive, so you're still going to get a little peace and quiet, Bluebell. Not for long.
Bloob 205 Konberu Bloob 205 love.
My fault. I forgot to get my water bottle. Salesforce. Salesforce et al. Is its own fresh hell. I've only heard of Salesforce like one other time, and every single time everyone seems to have like, you know, they seem to have this general sort of like energy towards it. I don't know how to think about it. I don't know what to think of it, honestly. Zalos, welcome back for 4 months at tier 1. Oh my god, welcome, welcome. Alright. I got a shit ton of modules to get through today. I got a shit ton of modules. Some of them should actually just be like 1 or 2 lesson things, but aside from that, I need to knock this out. I don't know how much I'll actually get to today. Well, I mean, I'm definitely going to finish the CPR course because I do have a class this Friday. But aside from that, what? Oh, okay. Aside from that, though, we're chilling out, we're vibing, we're being productive. Ugh. What are you guys up to? Hope you guys had a good 2 days of peace and quiet. Me, I was kind of crashing out, but that's fine. I literally slept for like over a day. I slept a full day away, and then I slept a little bit more, and so now I feel a little bit better. So now I'm chilling, we're vibing, we're back. Oh my god. Also working, LOL. Oh, if you're having a good day at work. Is that the OG Casey on the TV screen I just saw? Yes. I've been meaning on actually updating the screenshot, but I haven't had a chance to get around to it. Gamba, everyone, to whatever y'all are doing. Yeah, Gamba indeed. CPR stream soon? Yeah. Well, I don't know, because we did say 20k subs, but I figured I like... So basically, I got the email saying like, hey, Bluebell, it's time for you to renew your license. And I was just like, oh shit. And then it made me think about all the other licenses I had to renew. And then it made me think about it. And I was just like, you know what? I haven't done actual like CPR training like a hot second. And so I figured on the random chance that we bulldoze our way to 20k subs before I know it, I might as well go to another CPR class and have it fresh. So that way I know exactly what to do for CPR, and then I know exactly what not to do for the stream, you know? I gotta renew my driver's license for the end of the year, yeah. We're just gonna knock everything out. We're gonna do our best and just knock everything out while we can. So, yeah. Alright, I'll do this 30 for now. We'll do 25. You know what? Let's do 25. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll get all this shit done. I saw that 2 a.m. good morning tea. Yes, good morning. Good morning. Also, hi, Cody Mama. Hey, Corey, you still need to tell me which 3 bell chimes you'd like to vor for this week. Because y'all fuckers thought I was joking. But no, it turns out I was very serious about that. How dare you guys? How freaking dare you? That's your mom. That's your goddamn mother. Hi, Daddy. What's up? Come. Hello, yeah. I'll be thankful to have BB overwrite the word CPR. My brain will not be elaborating. Hey, speaking of CPR, how would you guys feel if I did a CPR cover with like Timber or something? I'm kidding. But also like, imagine. Imagine though. Imagine. I should probably mute this because I think these have audio on them. I don't think you're allowed to hear these audios. Alright, that's fine. Let's get to it. I hate you so much. Listen. I'm just gonna say I did not think about it until you mentioned it. Alright? I didn't think about it until you mentioned it. I'm just saying.
Not me, BB, right?
Not you. I don't know, Vinny. Did you end up killing Corey? Thank you for the super. Alright, let's also review the foundational concepts that form the basis of responding to blah 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 blah. Okay. Holy shit. Why are they already hitting me with the quiz? Okay. Oh, whoa. Wait, hold on a second. They updated the shit out of these modules. I don't remember seeing this question before. I thought I've already seen all these questions. Huh. Okay. I picked out the right one. Is this I heard Corey boring chimes and why? You'll know why. You'll know why. If you know, you know. Hi, Shaded. Company, everyone.
Mew wants first.
Does Mew want first? Does Mew want to go first? Hey, Instant. What's up? Dude, holy shit. They added so many more questions to the pre-assessment. Oh. Oh, wow. Hold on. Oh, hell yeah. I guessed, but I got it. Cool. Working as part of the BLS team providing care to... Oh, cool. Cart. Hmm. Does the snare sample sound like Minecraft? Does it? Does it really? Okay. Sheesh! I got all 6 questions right. Type shit. Oh, I tested out all the topics. Cool! Alright, fuck it. Oh, buddy. Okay. Answers would be great. If you score less than 80, you'll have to retake the scenario. You must pass in order to complete the lesson. Okay, fine. Me? Oh. Oh, okay. Hi, Cygnus! Hi, Kirksby! What's up, what's up? So I totally, like, realized I just went straight into doing my modules. Hi, we're co-working today. We're co-working today. I'm trying to be responsible and getting ahead of all my license renewal shit. Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, hey! I got 100. Huggies. Continue. Wow, I haven't done this shit in like forever. I'm glad I still got it. I'm glad I still got it. I kind of knocked that shit out really quickly. Type shit. This one might take a little longer though. Systematic approach to assessing, recognizing, and caring for adults. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Um, okay. Is it just these two? Frick, missed one. Alright. Okay. 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 Hi, Wing!
Blah.
Nakaseven, welcome back for 14 months. What's up? Did you hear that PETA took shots at Uma Musume? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that post. I don't know why PETA think they can go against side games like that, but hey, that's their lawsuit to deal with. High key, if side games ends up being the one to take PETA out, that'll be at least one other good thing that came out of this year. I need a Christmas fatty to drop an Uma so I can bring her home. What? Wait, is that an Uma? Is that a name of an actual Uma? Is that a name for an actual Uma? Really? Are you talking about... Oh, okay. I was about to be like, the only Christmas Uma I know of is my goat. Oh, goody. Oh, so she's not bad. She's just a little big back. What the fuck? Is there a way for me to... okay. Never mind. Guess not. Hi, Abby! How's it going? Just got off of work. It's okay. Working on my modules. It's time of that year again. Currently getting all of my things renewed. Hope you had a good day at work. Hi, Ewan! I'm doing alright. I like how they actually updated these CPR modules. Holy shit. actually recognize everything that I've seen. Like, it might actually be of this time period. Whoa. Yeah, it's no longer from 1983. These guys actually speak like in a normal cadence. And also, there's like a decent quality to the camera. I'm kind of shocked. I'm kind of fucking shocked. Obtain consent. Yeah. Check for responsiveness. Yeah. What's this? Hi, Dirt. Corner bit towards the chin. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, they actually have like video. What is it? They actually give you a proper demonstration on how to open up the airway now. And they do it for both ways. ABCs, yep. At any time, patient has life-threatening bleeding, control the hemorrhage with any available resource. Okay. Nice. Did they used to do an old-timey mid-Atlantic accent or something? Kinda, sorta? Kinda, sorta? They always spoke like really slowly and tried to enunciate all of their words and stuff, which is like fine, right? Lord knows they're doing it here too. But at the same time, I'm like, y'all, come on. I know you're trying to make sure you're trying to do your best with the audio quality given to you, but also like, I got so many modules to get through today. Like, please. Comedy shimmy. Under conditions requiring basic life support may include life-threatening injury, illness, obstructed airway, or opioid overdose. That's another thing I liked too recently. The difference in this one in comparison to the other CPR courses I've taken, they actually have like their own separate opioid overdose module. Like, I think they sort of added it the last time, but it's nice that they're actually expanding on it. Because like, of all the times you're going to be giving CPR to people, it's not just going to be for cardiac arrest. Sometimes there's some other shit that happens too. So, yeah. Cool. All right. Nice. Break time. Comedy leggy. What's up? What's up? How y'all doing? How y'all doing in the room? Damn, we're all being hella productive. Type chit. Type freaking chit. Ooh. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It made me realize, I was like... I keep talking about a CPR stream, but then I don't know, I just now realized, like, it's been a hot second since I've had to do CPR. Which means it's been a hot second since I've had practice. So I'm like, you know... Since I'm getting my nursing license renewed... And... the CPR stream, there's a chance of that happening. I should probably refresh that too. Not only because I need it for work, but like being CPR trained and certified, it's just a good skill to have. It's just a good skill to have. Like, you never know. You never know whether for your own family members or like... Real Aya? Oh shit. Real? Oh my god, hi Typan! Hello everyone! Yeah, we're all being productive today. Type shit. What the fuck? Real Aya? Is that my wife? Oh my god. And Daipan too. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, like... Just knowing how to do CPR is great. Not only for like you, like for your family members or whatnot, but you never know. Not that I would recommend you would learn about CPR just like you have your hero moment, but like, you know, it's just nice to have. You never know. You never love BB. Oh my god, love Aya! So good to see Aya in here. Oh my god. Yeah. I was gonna say I know that ain't who I think it is. I don't know. It could be. It could not be. Anyways, since you guys are graced by the presence of an angel, y'all better fucking like be working on your shit. I hope y'all are locked in. Not me though, because I'm taking a break. Honestly, good timing on that. I actually didn't think I would time that so perfectly. But I stopped off right before I was supposed to do another assessment. So yeah. I'll be sure to go into cardiac arrest when / if I ever meet you. What? How do you... First of all, I'd rather you didn't. And second of all, are you mean to tell me you could just go into cardiac arrest, like, on command? That's kind of suspicious. I don't know about all that. You're about to go sleep soon. I'll help you sleep while you're about to. Thank you for stopping by and checking in. Can you not? No. I don't think most people can induce cardiac arrest voluntarily. I'm pretty sure that's just something that, like, happens, you know? I mean, it doesn't just happen, but usually there's a reason for it, right? Ideally, you don't go into cardiac arrest. I don't think that's quite impressive, but it's kind of terrifying. Someone goes into cardiac arrest and seeing BB, and that sounds highly suspicious toward the... Hey, whoa. Whoa. Watch what you say, because now it seems like... Now it seems like... You're throwing causation accusations. Are you saying I'm the one that caused the cardiac arrest?
I figure I had a prime. Here's a good use for it.
Destiny, thank you so much for your prime. Appreciate it. Welcome back to the nursery. You going to form the golden core, drink a herbal beetar? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. No, correlation does not equal causation. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. BB wouldn't put me into cardiac arrest. She would indirectly be the cause. Okay, well that doesn't make me feel any better though.
Asuma_Sue became a member. Asuma_Sue celebrates 13 months of membership.
Sue,
I keep forgetting to redeem
back.
those.
That's okay. Lord knows I forget them too. Welcome back for 13 months as a sprout in the nursery. Oh my god. Also, I just realized. Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, we're all here. We're all being productive today. Shit. Also, my timer's back on. Back to work. Back to work, back to work. Phoenix started up BB's intro as evidence? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean by that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean by that? What's wrong with my intro? My intro is just... I mean, come on, man. Cute enough to stop your heart, but then, you know, they're skilled enough to restart it. You guys are forgetting the second point. And also, I'll be the first to say I wasn't the one that came up. I didn't come up with that quote entirely by myself. I'll admit. I wouldn't necessarily say that I stole the quote. I would just say that my intro is inspired or borrowed. Like, you guys have never seen those like cute hoodies to get for your nursing sister, wife, brother, so on and so forth, you know? And they always have these cute little graphic tees with like the stethoscopes and shit like that. Yeah. They're always saying like, oh my god, cute enough to stop your skills after you start it, you know? That's where I got that intro from. You plagiarize? Who said I'm plagiarizing? What the fuck? You mean to tell me all the clothing store people can borrow and all of a sudden the VTuber tries to borrow and then you guys take issue with it? What the fuck? That's fucked. That's we fucked. The second intro is all me though. The second intro I definitely... That was off the dome. Oh god. Uh-oh. You're about to start your morning rounds when you hear a loud crash in the room. Oh my. When you enter the doorway, you see your patient lying on the floor with her walker tipped over next to her. Da-da-da. 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 Boom. Ah! You bitch! Frick. I clicked one too many. Son of a bitch. Alright, there we go. At least I got the second answer right. Arson is the answer. You know, out of all the places you guys love to insert arson in, I'm pretty sure the hospital room is kind of the last place where you want to start fires. Right? Just think on it. Just think on it for like 2 seconds. Oh, what the fuck? They actually make you type shit in. What if I can't type? What if I suck at spelling? There you go. I mean, I guess that's why they give us PDFs here. No more than 10 seconds. Side of your cheek, yes. Irregular gas spring. That's agonal, isn't it? Agonal. There we go. Rapid assessment breathing reveals irregular gasping breaths. That's agonal breathing. That's not normal breathing. Agonal, short for agony. Oh fuck, there's still more questions? Damn, bitch, what the fuck? Damn. Love you, Aya! Oh my god. I look forward to when we can hang out soon. But yeah, take care at work. I hope you tell all those stinky ass seniors to freaking suck it. Love you, girly. Take care. Why is there so many questions? What the fuck? Including a rapid assessment, use your findings to quickly recognize the emergence condition. Blah blah blah. True. Yep. Loggies. Team response scenario. Alright. Score less than 80%, you'll have to retake the scenario. Unfortunately, I'm Asian. It's either 100 or get the fuck out. Alright. See resource section? Oh, cool! Basic life for adult adolescents code card. Where? Code cards? Oh, that's so cool! Oh, they actually gave us cheat sheets. Wow, this is a really well done, like, flowchart. Wow. They really put a lot of effort into updating this. This is great. This is great. I'm gonna print this shit out. What the fuck? There's code scenarios for all of this? Oh, they have considerations for pregnant patients too, an opioid overdose. Oh, hell yeah. Wow. Cool. Alright. Time to log it a fucking. 2 people. Patient PT. APRN. This is in an outpatient setting, okay. Is it bad that I'm trying to discern if this image is AI? I don't think it's AI. No, I think this is actually taken by real people. Oh, goodness. Not breathing. No signs of bleeding though. Pulse is okay. That one done. Yeah. Yeah. Buh. There we go. Take place. Cool. Yay! I got 100 puggies. Okay, they do a lot more efforts into separating the check surroundings and environments and then checking the patient. Naruhodo. Cool. Alright. I need to pause real quick. Ugh. It's gotten to the point that whenever I see anything, my first thought goes to that looks like AI. Yeah. Yeah, I feel really bad about that too. Oh, I just finished that one. They like what? Knocked out 2 modules in the first hour? Not bad. Not fucking bad. Okay. I love how Corey is locking in for the lads days. Wait, Corey, did you end up getting vampire? Vampire Silas? Did you end up getting them? I hope you did. I wonder if the local medics and hospitals are actually picking up Zoomer slang and greeting Zoomers with Konichi Wagwan. I mean, yeah. Not to tell on my fellow healthcare workers, but like, what are we supposed to do in the downtimes, you know? Or if we need to de-stress a little bit. Or like if we need some cocoa melon while we're eating in the break room, you know? You don't think we're gonna open up some form of TikTok? Or like shorts or whatnot? Man. Like, or especially if you work at places that are like really quiet or like have quiet hours in the night shift, like, and I'm done charting and everything and checking up on all my patients and doing my hour rounds. Like, what else do you think I'm gonna do in that? Not check TikTok? Y'all have downtime? First I've heard of it. Sometimes, not all the times, but sometimes. You didn't get it? What the fuck? I'll divorce him for you. I got you. Frick that guy. Also, can I just say, this timing on Infold's part between the Silas banner straight into the Caleb banner, like, they're beating my ass, man. They are beating the ever daylights out of me. Like, I need to divorce these men. Expeditiously. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and just go straight into the third module. Okay. Basic life support for adults. Basic life support, otherwise known as BLS, for a patient in cardiac arrest includes a high-quality CPR and the use of an EEG. Oh fuck, did I remember to buy the pocket mask? I think I did. Reassessment. Alright. Yet another provider have recognized an adult patient that's in cardiac arrest. Advanced airway is not in place. Advanced airway is not in place, so through the mouth. I think it should just be these. Right. If it ends up being the fourth thing, I'm gonna punch something. Huh? Oh fuck, they mean to you have to switch positions shorter than that. I forgot. Fuck! Whatever. Ask. Comedy Jackson! Da-da-da. Check for breathing. Monitor the patient. Yeah, cool. High performance BLS team, it told you, and the other providers most likely fill. Bonk. Bomp. 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 please tell me it doesn't include the third option. I'm gonna be mad. That's what I fucking thought. Type shit. Wait, why is there fucking 17 questions in this thing? Ooh, okay, I have what? Under 12 minutes before the break? Okay. Why is this a box? Why is this a box? Okay, I'm glad it's 10 seconds. Thanks for letting me join. I'll dedicate my finished work to you. You got that, gang. You ain't gotta dedicate nothing to me. All you gotta do is dedicate yourself to the grind. However, if you do get yourself a nice treat after this, whether a donut or otherwise, you can dedicate that one to me. Hope you've been well. Are you taking notes, BB? Nope. I don't feel like I have to take notes. Rather than taking notes, I think I just gotta unnerf this the info. Also, to be fair, this is a pre-assessment, so this is testing me on what I already know, like what I remember, before I have to take notes on anything new. Should I dedicate my corn chowder to you? Oh, I don't think I've had good corn chowder. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Hi, Dante! For the love of God, please tell me they're not shouting 6-7. I've come to dread kids yelling it out. No, absolutely not. One and 1/2 inches? That seems like bait. Yeah, chest compression shouldn't be 1.5 inches. I think it's supposed to be 3 or 4.5 inches, no? Everything else should be correct though. Okay, that's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought. I was like, compress the chest to a depth about 1.5 inches. Like, bitch, you ain't pumping shit. Fucking break that rib. Kidding. Not that your goal is to break the rib. It's just, you know, sometimes it happens. Size rolls, monitors the delivery of the team, makes adjustments in real time. True. Okay. Evaluating the quality of CPR provided by the team. Which methods could you use for this evaluation? Bitch, I don't remember. I don't remember. What the fuck? Do you use ABGs? I don't think you use ABGs. Can maybe use that. Feedback device? That usually comes with AEDs nowadays. Chest compression fraction. I'm gonna get this one wrong. Wait, what? Chest compression fraction actually is part of it? Dog, what the fuck? Alright. Bitch, what the fuck? Alright, whatever. Apparently I missed one. I missed one. Hi, Senchu! Konberu. Ba 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 ba. I'll place down the board. Shoulders are directly over your hands. Center of the patient's chest above the nipple line. I feel like the first one is a technicality in terms of how they write the sentence. No! Break. Why is this question worded this way? This is confusing. Why would you do that? Not that. I don't think that's the one over there. Oh yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Enjoy your life, GC! What do you mean it was an experience to make your chowder dough? What? ET tube in place. The ET tube, so that one. This is what I think it is. Hold on. One ventilation every 6 seconds. That's 20 ventilate. Is that 20 ventilations per minute? I can't math. Fuck it. Oh, I'm right. Okay, cool. I didn't choose it. I'm glad I didn't. Oh. Oh, this is cool. They got pictures and shit now in the questions. Nice. Oh my god. My ADHD is thriving. But also, hold on a second. Why are the pads placed like not neatly though? No, this is bothering me. Oh, I read that incorrectly. Wait, what? Wait, no, it didn't let me choose the right one. I was right. Bitch, fuck you. Whatever. I maybe choose the wrong one, son of a bitch. Yeah, 6 seconds would be 10, right? I was like, hold on, the math isn't mathing here. Respiratory arrest. Continue check breathing and pulse. I don't think we need an AED for this. Okay, yeah, I thought as much. I was right. Fuck. I was right, but then I guessed myself. Fuck. It's fine. Excuse me? Oh, right. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, I ain't done with this assessment yet. Oh, this chainless survival is way different than I remember it being. What the fuck? Whoa. 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 What happened to my room? Whoa. Hello? What the fuck? What happened to my room? It died. Hold on. My internet okay? Oh, no. My internet's okay. What the hell? Got kicked out of my own room. What the fuck? Oh, it's gone. Huh? It just closed on itself. That's so crazy. Okay. You can join again? Can I? It's not letting me. Oh shit, you know what happened? Hold on a second. I bet you... Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Huh. Oh. Oh. Why's it telling me it's not found? What the heck? Oh. What the fuck? Hey. Who kicked me out of my own room? Excuse me? I set up the bell chime HQ and this is how you guys fucking treat me? This is crazy. What the hell? Excuse me? Hold on. Maybe I have like an extra space somewhere. What the fuck? Hey! We had a vote kick? What the fuck? Fuck you mean vote kick? Are you kidding me right now? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. I'm making another room. Fuck you guys. Whether you leave or join is up to you. You son of bitch. What the fuck? Go kicked me out of my own room. What the actual fuck? That's so fucked up. Alright. I didn't order it responsible. Dog. Whatever. I'm cooked anyway. Well, I'm trying to finish up this pre-assessment while this is loading, but it's kind of taking its sweet time. What the fuck? Good night, Sue. The room ID changed because you made a new room earlier? Oh, really? Oh, my bad. My fault, gang. Wait, can you only have one ID open at a time then? Is that what it is? Everyone left. Do I smell? You smell fantastic. It's just I made another room ID. That's why. Here we go. Good night, Chu. I got kicked out. What the fuck? That was my own fucking room, man. Killed my groove. Messed up. Where is... Where is the tweeters? Where is the tweeters? I don't have tweeters. Oh yeah, I closed it so that way I could focus. I closed it so I could focus. Alright, that should work. Hopefully that works. Sorry about that, Chimes. Alright. Alright. Alright, you should be good now. What the fuck? Alright, I need to finish this. I need to finish this so that I can go on break. Where's my timer? No, that needs to come off. That needs to come off. That can't happen. That cannot be there. Oh! Oh, those count! Fuck. Alright, whatever. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Resuscitative cesarean delivery? What the heck is that? What the frick is that? I don't understand. What's that supposed to be? Nani? That's my first time hearing that. Oh shit, I might actually learn something from one of these modules for once. fuck? I had it, but then I added a new one that I didn't need to. Shit. Shit. Okay. Alright. I don't want to do learning plan yet. It's break time. It's break time. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, I didn't save it. That's so cool. I don't think they ever actually added like in-depth considerations for Pergante people. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty freaking cool. Pretty freaking wad. Well. Hello, Jet Trick. Hello, EB. How's everyone doing? What's up? What's up? Also, it doesn't help that I smell dinner cooking, so that's also distracting me. At least I'm knocking out these questions really quickly. That's pretty cool. Definitely gonna have to take some time more on this specific module in comparison to the other ones, but meh. That's why we do them. We do them so we can learn, so that way we actually know what the fuck we're doing. Smile. Wait, hold on a second. Did the Monhan Wilds update drop recently? Because I've been seeing a lot of posts about that. I don't know what happened to my timeline in like the last 2 days where I wasn't like tweeting or nothing or like interacting with VTuber posts, but like it's been 90% shit posts. I don't know how to feel about that, honestly. Which is like fine. I don't mind seeing only shit posts. But like, I don't know. I don't know. I kind of miss seeing some of the Oh! That's a big chicken nugget. What the fuck? Sorry. What I meant to say was I kind of missing some of the VTubers that be floating on my timeline. Debating if I can knock out all my modules today. I think I can. I mean, I might as well knock it all out today. Rather than wait till closer to Friday. Because I do need to complete this before I go for the practical. Yeah. Whatever. I'm banging it out. And this works that I start off with CPR too, because I'm pretty sure this will also give me credits for my nursing license too. Is it bad that you're watching while in a work Zoom call? I mean, technically this is a co-working stream. We're all working on stuff, you know? Technically, it can't be that bad, but also, in case you're talking about any like, sensitive information, probably don't like that, I would assume. Also, hi Kenta! Thank you so much for the raid! What's up, how's everyone doing? Comedy, my name is Bluebell, most known as BB. I primarily play a lot of Apex and Arc. But today I'm being productive. I'm doing my obligatory nurse duties because it's that time of the year where I have to renew all my licenses. Starting with my CPR license because I realized it's been a hot second since I gotten any practice in. And also, on the off chance I end up having to do a CPR stream soon, I might as well have the knowledge be fresh, you know? Fresh and updated rather than just like me guessing and shit. Even though it's not like I'd be branding myself as like an actual medical or like CPR instructor or whatnot. But like still, I don't want to be too incorrect if ever I do CPR on stream. So yeah, welcome. How's the stream going? Stream's going pretty alright. Been knocking out a lot of modules. I bombed a couple of what is it? Bombed a couple of blah, 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 questions in this pre-assessment, but aside from that, going well. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys haven't hydrated, ate, or slept yet, please go ahead and do so. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. Life-threatening injury or illness in adults. Okay. Back to focus. This is the same code card we saw earlier. I should print these out and have these laminated. These are actually pretty nice to have on hand. Tested out of respiratory failure. Continue my plan. Do you still press at the beats of staying alive? Yes. You want to apply compressions between 100 to 120 beats per minute, which is right where that song sets out. Yeah. Welcome, welcome everyone. You played Claire Obscure? Oh my god. Wait, have you been playing it for the first time or have you been playing through the DLC? I actually need to hop on the DLC. I've been seeing so many gorgeous pictures of it. And also just like the photo mode in general being gorgeous. And I'm just like, ah, shit. I need to finish that game. But to be fair, I think I just started scratching into all of the end game content. Like I think I tried Clea's. Well, you might not know that person. I started going into a couple of like the late game fights and dungeons, but I haven't necessarily like finished leveling everything up. I think everyone in my party was about like I want to say like probably level 70-ish before I got off, right? Probably. Does anyone remember how my Claire Obscure playthrough went? I forgot. It's been a hot second. You're on Act 2. Oh, you got through Act 1? How was that? How are you? If you need to talk to someone, feel free to talk in here because, man, wasn't that Act 1 ending something, huh? You cry? Yeah. She crowed, I crowed, we all crowed. It's fucked up, huh? There's some crazy shit going on. Hell yeah. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, though. Oh my god. Phoebe, you're my second favorite mess in this whole wide world. Well, who's your first, then? What the fuck? Hello, Generalized. How are you? Alright. The adult in hospital cardiac chain of survival. I don't think this is new, but I feel like this is definitely refreshed from something else. Oh. had the last two parts in the chain of survival mixed up. Naruhodo. Okay, I see. I see where I fucked up. Okay. Adult out of hospital cardiac chain of survival. Survival rate of 10%. Oh, that's a lot more dire than I thought it was. What about the survival rate for inside? Oh, they don't tell you. Is my shit crashing? Hello? You got a girlfriend? Now you're just fucking flexing on chat? What the fuck? Chimes, get his ass. Wait, that reminds me. That reminds me. Okay, well, remind me to tell you guys once I'm done in this focus session. That reminds me. I learned that I have a new feature that I believe I can do with both of my chats now. I need to focus on this lesson plan though. Give me a second. Okay, so this is basically the same thing, except one of them doesn't have monitoring. Myocardial infarction, otherwise known as a heart attack. Quick question for chat. If you're doing CPR, are you doing it because they have cardiac arrest or a myocardial infarction? Go. A or B? See? What the fuck? A, yeah. Yeah. It is A. Cardiac arrest is when your heart just stops. Myocardial infarction is a heart attack. Not all causes for cardiac arrest are because of myocardial infarction, but usually heart attacks can lead into arrest. Yeah. The more you know. The more you know. Provided in the first few minutes of cardiac arrest, high-quality CPR can double or triple a patient's chance of survival. Have I already seen this? I think I have. Oh shit, they got captions! Yippee! What the fuck? There we go. Wow, this guy looks so profesh. Wow, hold on, this video's so updated. Oh my god. Oh, no more than 2.4. Okay. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's all. Oh my god. There's so many like medical terms they threw out in a short instance. I'm like, what the fuck? Coronary perfusion pressure. Oh, that's some cool info though. Mm. Hmm. What the fuck? Hey, where's my captions? Where'd my captions go? What the fuck? Oh, it kind of blitzed through them. Oh, okay. What the fuck? This is a lot of numbers. Please tell me I don't have to remember all of these. Okay. 400 to 700. So 20 mercury. Right. 2 inches. 220, 400 to 700. Okay. Alright, cool. Science note compression depth. Okay. Feedback device if available. Oh, okay. Daddy. Comedy Yundong. What's up? What's up? Alright. Oh, do we finally have mechanical CPR devices? That's cool. Looks like it. Dash cool. Hypothermia, pulmonary embolism, toxicologic etiology. Never perform a blind finger sweep. Okay. Good luck, Chance. Enjoy. Welcome home, Maverick. Glad you made it back home safe from work. Comedy Sally! Take care, Cody. Eat well. Thanks for working with us. Single provider CPR user BVM necessity not recommended. Oh, okay. I've done that before. Mm. Pushing up on the chin. Suit is it available? Okay. Hold on. Uh, 30. Oh, okay. Oh. Piano order. Nice. Konberu sexy. Having a good study sesh? Yes. It's all coming back to me. Rah! I'm like genuinely impressed with the updated modules now that you can do. Yeah. I'm genuinely impressed with the updated CPR modules that the Red Cross put out. It's like very apparent that they took a lot of effort into making a UI that isn't just like a wall of text in front of you. And they also give you like helpful flow sheets. And also the videos seem like recorded in our time. Yes, honey. What? What? What do you want, dog? What do you want? Fucking loud as shit. My god. Gee, thanks so much for the super. What do you want me to check? What? I don't know what I'm looking for here. Are you talking about Tank Shell's thing? Whoa! That's cool. Is that Woowa? That gun's so cute. It's so meat-coated. What the fuck? That gun is so meat-coated. What the hell? How are you, sexy? What's up? I'm cooked. They put me in the good lobbies now. Ah, GG's. Also, I totally forgot to let this go. My bad. I totally forgot to let that go. Wait, hold on, Jackson. I love your outfit. Wait, I love how you're crashing out with said outfit too. I'm sorry. That's actually really cool. Oh my god. Nice. Nice. I do like this go room. It's nice. Thank you. I think I spent like what, 5 hours creating it. I've been meaning to actually make a what's it? I've been meaning to create a room that's like maybe half the size or like with half of the things just to make it a little bit more casual. But I'm kind of proud. This is initially going to be the Bell Chime like esports headquarters. But then I realized some of you fuckers like to draw, so I was like, okay, we'll get out some of the drawing tables and like the crayons and shit like that. But yeah, this is where we host all our LAN parties. and then if you want to take a break, you're more than welcome to like hang out and watch ALGS. Which, speaking of, guys, ALGS happens in January. I'm pretty sure ALGS takes place like not the first weekend, but probably like the second or third weekend. Would you guys be down to do a watch party of ALGS? Or not? I haven't kept up with ALGS in a hot second, but I am excited for Fun and Mon to go there. So yeah, I'd like to be able to cheer the boys on. I just don't know if you want to watch like just the finals, or if you want to see how like group stages go and shit like that. So yeah, I figured I'd ask you guys, see what you guys are feeling. Yeah, no, I appreciate that how updated the CPR modules are. It's really nice. It's nice seeing all the updates and nice seeing all the new information coming out about it too. Pretty nice. Pretty cool. Pretty fucking sweet, honestly. But yeah. How are you guys doing? Are you guys being productive with your work? I know Cygnus is currently beating ass on Uma Musume. We got people prepping for cons. We got Ray doing law stuff. Oh my god, I know the law, baby. Let's do it. I'm dead. Oh, right. You said you were on Uma. You said you're on Fast Penguin. Why the fuck did I think of Uma earlier? Oh, I thought of Uma because someone mentioned Christmas Ogre earlier. I think that's what happened. Wait! Hold on, Cody made such cute art! Oh my god! What the fuck? Wait, Cody drawing me in this chibi outfit makes me think of Padoru. I should do a Padoru short for Crimble. Ooh, I think I know what I'm gonna work on during my break. Speaking of break, guys, I'm thinking I might actually take a stream break over the holidays. Just because I think I've been meaning to take a break for like a while now. I don't know. The fact that I ended up sleeping 2 days straight is probably a sign to me that, like, yeah, I probably need to, like, take a chill pill and kick it back or whatnot. I don't know if I'd be able to. I'd be like capable of taking like a full 2-week though, like 2-week break. Like I might do 1 week off, like with just gorillas and shit. Like do the same thing I did the last time, essentially. Where like I take a week where I just do gorilla stuff, and then I might just like cap it off with an actual scheduled week at the end. Because another stream I remember promising you guys was the energy cleansing stream, and then afterwards I'd probably take off until New Year's, you know? She hates us? No. In fact, I love you guys, but I love you guys so much to the point where, like, I've been kind of running myself into the ground, and that's not great. That's not great. So, I might have to take a chopo. Let's see. Honestly, I wasn't going to put up a stream schedule for this week, but I realized I actually have a handful of planned streams that made it worth putting that up. So, yeah. Some of those streams being RimWorld. Oh wow, that's a really sudden weather change. One of those streams being RimWorld, which I'm sure will go great. And then afterwards, we'll have Citizen Sleeper too, which is like that RPG based. Well, it's based off of a TTRPG called Blades in the Dark, but it's an RPG sort of game. That's gonna be on Friday, and I'm looking forward to playing that one with you guys. Yeah. No Bluebell for a good while. No, I'll still be kicking around for this week. I'd like to try to stream next week though, but honestly, I don't think I'm going to hold myself to a schedule. I don't think I'm capable of taking long breaks because I'm a workaholic, and also I get way too bored. And I don't have plans to travel. So there's a chance, like, I might just do a gorilla stream week next week, and then afterwards, like, once Christmas passes and I do the energy cleansing, then I'll really try to take some time off, because I've been really bad about that. Damn, I miss her already? Dog, what the fuck? Bitch, I'm still here. I'm still working. The fuck? You should be getting productive, so why aren't you productive? But yeah, I don't know. I gained a significant amount of sleep debt. And I was like, yeah. But to be fair, I was hanging okay. It was only because I had to deal with like a minor. Well, not really a minor. There was a lot of things I had to crash out over, and now that's passed. So I'm just like, yeah, cool. Sometimes I think I can still hear her voice. Alright. I mean, if you guys are so willing to kill me off, I might as well just take off now. The fuck? Remember all the times where I threatened to run into a forest? Right? And get lost in it for like 3 weeks at a time? I'll do it, bitch. I'll fucking do it. Give me a reason. Give me a reason. I'll pull the trigger. Fuck. I'm back, guys. I was eating oranges. Welcome back, Vinny. Hi, Sidon! How's your work going? Work is going pretty well. I'm not tearing my hair out for once, which is great. I talked about it a little earlier where, normally trying to do the CPR online modules before the class is like low-key a drag, but I don't know, I really like the new updated modules. These updated versions are fresh and cool and very active and definitely recorded within our time. You know, so that's really nice. And there's a lot of new evidence and stuff that they added as well to the whole CPR. What is it? Yeah. The whole BLS sort of procedure, so that's really cool. That's really nice. Jumps in front of the shot. Kendra, no! No! I should be taking the bullet for you. What the fuck? But yeah, I don't know. But yeah. I mean, I talked about this already before, where I was just like, yeah, it's that time of the year where I have to renew my certificates. Because once again, I'm not just Nurse VTuber, I am actually Nurse. comma VTuber. Nurse ampersand VTuber, if you will. Ampersand? Yeah, that's the punctuation they use, right? For and. The nice little like squill that they like do 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 do, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, there you go, that little thingy. Do, 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 do. Even the nurse thing wasn't just a bit. Yeah. Imagine. But yeah, in case it's news to anyone, if you ever thought to yourself, this particular nurse joke Bluebell made is like kinda on the nose, or like, you know, kinda grounded a little bit of realism. I wonder why. I wonder if she hangs around them. Yeah, no, of course I hang around them. I am one. Oh my god, though. Although I haven't worked on the floor in a hot second, though. I was actually thinking, though, that I might get back into it. But I don't know. I was thinking I might get back into it. Get back into being employed. But also I have a lot of projects I want to work on, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how timings play out. Ah! I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, you know, the J-O-B word. Yeah. Although I don't think I can go back to where I initially worked. I don't think that's happening. But like I might pick up a part-time somewhere. I want to try to get something in outpatient, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't want anything to cut into streaming time, essentially. And or more specifically, my energy into streaming. But yeah. Can't believe you said beep. Yeah, I'm sorry. My fault. I hope you have fun at the con, Tori. Hope you have a good time. Hope you take a bunch of pictures. Are you gonna be cosplaying by any chance? Or are you just prepping to go there? Like meet up with people and do stuff. Is part-time nursing a thing? Yeah, it sure is. Yeah. You have the full-time nurses who will do the full 40 hours, and then part-time is anything underneath that. So typically it's anywhere between 20 to 30, depending on where you work, what you're doing. Whether you're on the floor, whether you're in outpatient settings, whether you're traveling, like you're an in-home nurse. So many things you can do. So, yeah. Feel like now isn't a great time to be in healthcare, but then again, when is? Yeah. I'd like to think that getting back into healthcare should be better. Like, there should be more technological advances, but I feel like... I don't know, man. Healthcare is healthcare. It gets more and more complex. The sicker and sicker people get. So, yeah, we'll see. Oh my god, Konberu, good morning. Good morning. Bitch, it's 7 p.m., dog. It's like 4 p.m. on the West Coast, but like... We're starting the day off at 4 to 7 p.m.? Like, wow, how very Bluebell coded of you. How very BB coded of you. That's like mildly concerning. Are you good? Listen, I'm listening. What's up? Thank you for stopping by, Tori. Show your game. Thank you for working with us. I should like go back to work too, but I have 2 more minutes. I can still fuck around and hang out. It's your birthday! Oh my goodness! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Voodoo. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday! Wow! I feel like I went through like 2 or 3 key changes while I was singing that, but I was like half distracted. My bad. But happy birthday! Oh my god, I hope you're having a good day today. I hope you have some yummy cake. You might be eating some good, dog. But yeah, happy bappy. Wow, wow, wow. Hope working stream is going well. Yeah, it's going surprisingly well. I'm it's certification renewal. It's license renewal season for your girl. And I figured I'd start off with the CPR stuff first. A, because I did promise I'd do CPR at stream at some point, so it'd be nice to refresh the information on that. And then also B, I realized if I do my CPR stuff now, it can count towards the requirements I need for my actual nursing license. So I was like, okay, let me knock that out. And I know the last time I did this shit, it usually ends up being like a drag. But I'm actually really, I'm super impressed with how the Red Cross has been updating their shit lately. This module actually seems like it was recorded in our time, and there's like a bunch of pictures now and like things that aren't just a wall of text in front of you. It's great. It's great. I no longer have to drag my eyes out. That's pretty nice. And also there's like some interesting new tidbits I can finally learn about, so that's cool. I always like learning stuff. Honestly, kind of one of the reasons why I like going in, why I wanted to do nursing, because like there's so much to learn about health science, you know, and like working with people and shit. Concentrated for 45 minutes. You know, I'll take a longer break. Actually, I need to check and see when dinner's ready. I should probably eat that before I jump back into these modules. I think I'm like halfway through so far. Something like it. Right. What the fuck? My modules reset. Currently on the third one, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we'll do that. You had a class final? Even more of a reason for you to get some cake. What the fuck? Congratulations. Oh yeah, do be final season for some of y'all, huh? Godspeed. Godspeed. You win those. You win those. Those fucking exams can catch your hands. You better let these exams know. These E's are not E's rated for exams. It's E's rated E for everyone, because you clear those. Yeah. Yo, Bluebell VTuber. Yo, what's good? Hi, Black Ace. It went well? Ah, hell yeah. Love that. Remember to take the little dubs and get yourself a treat. Tag it out! How's all the locking in going? Locking in is going pretty well. I'm like getting halfway through my modules. I know there's technically like 7 over here, but I think some of these are like this tiny little, hey, here's things to consider when you're giving CPR to people. So these are probably the bulk of it. So, currently getting through this one. Alright. Hold on a second. I'm gonna be right back. I need to check on things real quick. I'll be right back. I'm getting some more water too. If you guys haven't stretched your legs in a bit, I'm putting a mandatory break for everyone. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. What's up? Bella's so pretty. What the heck? Who paid you to say that? Who paid you? What up? I return. What up, boss? Thank you. Welcome back, everyone. I think dinner about to be ready in 5 minutes, so I kind of don't want to work on anything until I eat. So, yeah. Yapping time! That's the time! Yapping! Yappersons! Yippee! You have free will? Oh my god. You too? Whoa. You're not just sheep? You're not just like everyone else going, at Grok, what am I having for dinner tonight? Smile. At Gork, how do I turn down this guy that's trying to ask me out for drinks? Smile. Oh my god. Imagine. Actually, no, we don't even have to imagine. It's reality for some people. At Gork, is BB an AI? Wow, is BB an AI? Great question. Oh my god. At Gork, did I eat today? Oh my god. Welcome back, BB. Thank you, Kendra. Hello, hello. Oh my god. But yeah, what is it? What was I talking about before? Yeah, I think next week might just be Gorilla Week. I think I'll definitely do like the energy cleansing stream at some point, like either Sunday, like maybe after Christmas, like in that one period between Christmas and New Year's, because we did talk about that. I bring out the drum. I can maybe see if there's any other instruments I can like grab off of Amazon too. We'll all have like a collective energy cleansing so that we can go into 2026 with our best aura forward, you know? And then aside from that, yeah. Because I also want to do an advice stream too. And I think the last time we all agreed that it should happen in January. Like maybe we can do an advice stream / resolution setting with everyone in with the bell chimes in the community, you know? The bell chime establishment. Yeah. And then if you guys are interested in doing the ALGS watch alongs, I'd be happy to sit down and watch that too. So, yeah. Gork on the other hand is big and green and knows all. What the fuck? Grok can sniff my farts. Gork on the other hand is big and green and knows all. Ah, I see. True. Real. You're in the room? Time to draw? Hell yeah. It's time. It's time to start drawing. Mm-hmm. Yo, what is that pin on your face? What? Yo, what is that pin? Oh my god, the mead. Oh my god, your eyeshadow Soleil. What the fuck? That's so cute. They added new accessories. I had no idea. How do you I forgot how you're supposed to. There you go. I forgot how you're supposed to move. And go. There we go. Welcome back. Thank you, Simon. Welcome back. But yeah. Let me see, because I actually put it down on my schedule when ALGS would be happening. And I had a thought to like actually do a proper watch along for all the days. Yeah, I think Champs is gonna be from the 15th to the 18th, right? If I'm not mistaken. So we could just have an ALGS watch along weekend. You know? Cheer on our favorite teams, cheer on the boys. All that fun stuff. I feel like it'd be cool. I guess if we're gonna be doing ALGS, I should probably see what all the changes are, like who's actually playing with who. I haven't been keeping up with that. Yeah, Champs is happening. Yeah, it's Champs! It's ALGS Champs! I feel like we should watch it. I want to see who gets crowned for this time around. I think it's so cool that they get to do it again in Sapporo. The energy looked fun as fuck the last time. I wish I got to go. One of these days. One of these days. One of these days. Honestly, I just want to go to Sapporo solely for the ramen and for the drinks. I want to go to Sapporo solely for the drinks and the ambiance. I feel like that would be a really great time. I wonder who's actually in ALGS Championship. Do they have the rosters locked in already? I want to see. Championship teams. Alright, so we got 100 Thieves, we got Alliance, we got Boogie Borders, Citadel, Legacy, Outside, Roadhouse, Sentinels, Team Mango. This is a free. Oh, that's strafing! Fnatic is there, cool. Yuka's still on. Hold on, was there any like major roster changes that I haven't been aware of? Men of Culture. Oh, Floating's on Men of Culture. They're going into EVE.EXE. Cool. Reignite looks completely different. Riddle is here? Riddle still has Typa. Okay. Falcons is still Hal, right? Is it Hal, Gilda, Waltzley on the same team? Is that what I'm seeing? I don't think I could believe these team rosters on the site. I don't think these are correct. Yeah, Falcons dropped 0, but that was like a hot second ago. Did 0 get picked up by another team? Per chance? Hi, Kenjo! Welcome in. Go Next still has kinda Henchman. Girl Gaming is knocked, dropped, and Keon. And then I'm assuming Jmo, Jaxmo. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to say his name now. I still call him by his like his former name before he did the rebranding. I don't know how you're supposed to say his name. Sorry. Yuka Predator. Oh, hold on. Yuka Predator and kinda trope now. I totally forgot that NIP joined EVE.EXE. And then we have Oblivion. We have Oblivion that has a Goats, Monsoon, and Fun in them on it. Blink so. That's the team I'm personally going to be cheating for. And then Ruby's their coach too. There's a handful of names I recognize on these rosters, and then there's a handful of team names I don't recognize. But I wonder if they're just like free agent teams. Team Liquid, there we go. Yeah, I know Sykes is actually on Team Liquid. We're gonna have to cheer for them too. It's Sykes, Zero, and Funk, right? Oh shit, that better be cool, I think. That better be pretty fucking sick. I'm interested to see how they'll do. Wait, Pricey, Player K, and Kimchi are playing together? That's cool too. Gen T. Is Templex still playing? Looks like it. Alright, it's dinner time. Puggies! Is Ryoma's tournament on now? I know it's sometime this week. Is he streaming? Ooh, he's doing a VOD review at 10. Ooh. I wonder if I'll work until then. I don't think it's happening. I don't see it on yet, at least. Oh, damn, this is great. I'm having chimkin and potatoes. Greek chimkin and potatoes. I think it's lemony, too. My god, that slaps. Nice. Yum yum, enjoy, thank you. You never told me why you started your day at BB coded hours though, Kiwi. Why are you starting your day off so late, huh? Why you sounding a lot like BB? That's concerning. Oh wow, this is yummy. Hello! I don't know who joined, but welcome. Kiwi coded hours. You live like that? Damn, bitch, you live like this? I'm kidding. Or am I? Damn, you live like this? What the fuck? And before you guys are like, Bluebell, you have no right to speak. And I'm just like, bitch. It's not about me, dog. It's not about me. We already know I'm cooked. We already know I'm cooked beyond repair. Like, what's your excuse, huh? What's everyone else's excuse in this chat? Yeah, this is good as hell. Hi, Pastel. I'm not a morning person. I'm not much of a morning person myself either. I mean, obviously. But there's a difference waking up at like 3 p.m. versus like 9 or 10, you know? Konberu Kaze! Oh, it's you that joined! Welcome! I didn't see the name. I didn't see the name. All I heard was the ding dong. I'm too busy destroying my chicken. Hi, Michael! What am I watching? We're co-working right now. This is my little Bell Chime HQ room. It's a game called Go. It's basically like multiplayer city girl lo-fi. It's one of those productivity apps. Help you stay focused. Except this time, you can parallel play with all your friends, so that you guys can focus and lock in together. Hope you've been well, Michael. This is Belchime HQ. I thought we lived in a basement. Alright, listen. I haven't had enough time to make it yet. Give me a hot second. First of all, it's not a basement. First of all, it's not a basement. It's a serenity chamber. And second of all, I may or may not have gotten around to making it. But also, who said it had to be a basement? Like, come on, man. What the fuck? First you start off your day late as hell, and then you just start fucking attacking me. Like, what the heck? What the hell? Sending out incorrect messages and shit like that. I like these potatoes. It's yummy. A basement with a really nice view at the bottom right? What the fuck? You might not be getting that view anymore. You don't fucking watch yourself. The hell? How do I attack this? I'm eating. I was currently working on my CPR modules. But now food is here. And I figured before I do any more studying, I should supply energy to my brain first. Which is what we're doing now. Baby, what? What? I need you guys to understand this cat has been asking for food for like the last 2 hours. As if we didn't already feed him earlier in the day. I don't know what he's on about, honestly. Even if it's artificial and fake, it can gaslight us into thinking this is a good place. What do you mean? The fuck? I don't know why you guys are acting like I lock the doors behind you every single time I put you in the Apex basement Serenity Chamber for 6 to 12 hours at a time. You can always leave, you know. The door's right there. Nothing really gets locked down or nothing. Except for certain occasions, of course. But, like, you can just walk out of here, you know? You know? I swallowed the key, my alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. See, this is why I allowed Corey to eat 3 of you guys this week. By now you should know cats only have 3 modes: sleep, hungry, and zoomy. I know that! I'm aware of that. I'm just surprised why they took 2 hours out of their sleeping time to put 2 hours into their meowing time. I don't know why they're acting like I haven't fed them. I'm pretty sure all the kitties got fed at 3 p.m. earlier. Them and their like copious amount of meals they be getting every single day. Like I don't know what he's waffling about on. The only thing I can think about is that he's like wondering why I'm just locked in and just, I don't know, staring at my screen a little more intently than I usually do. But even then, I don't know. Haven't a clue. Simply truly is just tango things. On God. But yeah. Whatever's. I got that. I'm thinking if I want to like just get through the CPR thing today, and then maybe start another module after. But I think I might do my CEUs and like nursery only streams instead. If only cause like while I praised the CPR modules today for not being mind-numbing, I can't say that for all of the modules I need to take. So I don't know. I don't know, we'll have to see. We will have to see. I also technically don't have to rush it either, because I do have some time. I just have to make sure I do my, get all my certs in by January. And it's not even the beginning of January. I'm pretty sure my license expires at the end of it. But I just want to get ahead of it. Because, like, I refuse to do modules only for them to be like, hey, some of these aren't valid. Well, so frick you, Bluebell. Plus, the earlier I can get the modules over with, the better. I spend more time gaming or watching the ALGS at that point. So, yeah. How many more you gotta slog through? So typically, when I'm renewing my nursing license, I gotta do 30 hours worth of CEUs, which is continuing education units. And it's not necessarily 30 hours of work time, as it is all of the modules are graded per hour. Or like per, like, each have a certain set of credits to them, you know? And so I need 30 credits. So that could range me literally like an hour per credit. So 30 hours, maybe a little longer. Honestly, usually a little less. A lot of these modules aren't too crazy, or are they things that like aren't super new to me? Unless of course they have some interesting topic going. Another way you could usually renew your license is if you have like a shit ton of hours logged, but I've been too busy being silly streamer girl, so yeah. So study I must. I like these potatoes. They're very soft, but they have very crispy outsides. It's just a bunch of flavor. We look all the same. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Yeah, honestly, for my nursery members, I'm still debating if I want to do it with all the bell chimes. Expect some Gorilla Go streams, co-working streams, if I decide to wake up and knock this shit out. Yeah. I'm technically in no rush. I just like to get that shit out of the way sooner rather than later. This is yummy. Alright, I finished this. We powered through the other modules. I'm gonna call it for today. I thought that'd be a good use of my time. What? It took me 2, almost 3 to get through the first ones. And then the other modules shouldn't be super long anyway, so... yeah. I'm actually debating. If I want to go for my ACLS, which is Advanced Cardiac Life Support. But unless I decide to go back into critical care or something, I don't really need to do it. It'd be nice. That's like money. That's money to get the cert, and then I also have to maintain it. So it's like, eh. Unless I find myself going to like critical care units or like going to the ER or something. I don't know if I want to do all that. Well, I might just be fine enough to do BLS. I might get some certifications and something else though, depending, but I don't know. I'm up in the air. Alright, I'm nearly done with dinner. This shit was bussin'. Hi, Rice Fiend! Heck yeah, frick yeah. Holy moly. It's not too bad. Honestly, when they ask you to do licenses, depending on where you are, for me, typically, you only have to renew the license every 2 years. So it's 30 credits that they expect you to get over 2 years, which isn't a lot. It's not a lot of time. Some people will take CEUs every now and then. Because healthcare is always evolving, right? And so the workers within it have to evolve too. And they're always coming out with new evidence and shit. Which is why they ask us to maintain that. So some people are smart enough to do like a credit or so every now and then. I just like to do it all bulk at the end. Especially because I haven't been actively working, so yeah. 30 credits isn't the craziest thing. However, I think that's only for the base nursing license. If you have any other license you have to maintain, I think they ask you to do more. I think. Don't quote me on that though. But I know depending on some certifications, there's like a couple of like either specialized credits you need to do for it, or your required hours or more. Or probably something about both. If it ain't too TMI, what position were you when you were nursing? Oh, I did med-surg. Doesn't really tell you anything. Med-surg, aka medical/surgical, is the probably the majority of the nursing positions that you'll hear someone take on. Med-surg is essentially the hospital, like inpatient. So once you're admitted in and you're sitting on the floors and the units and shit like that. My specific unit that I worked on, excuse me, I typically worked a lot with post-surgical patients. I did a lot of ENT, which is ears, nose, throat, as well as also just general surgery. Typically that means like stomach problems and issues and stuff like that. So yeah. They say post-surgical, but technically I took care of 2 sort of patient censuses, just kind of thrown on one floor together. So yeah, it's a very busy, very heavy floor. I learned a lot. It was great. I had a good time. I got to learn a lot about trach care and respiratory care and like fluid balancing and stuff like that. So yeah. Yeah, I worked on the hot girl tummy issue floor. I really did. There's a lot of tummy issues. There's a lot of tummy issues from a lot of hot girls. And then some people who aren't really hot girls. And then some people who like... Yeah. And then like some of the overflow too, you know, especially in the ERs getting slammed and shit like that. But yeah. Did a lot with ENT and bariatric. Which, like, IE is kind of tangential to like dealing with cancer patients essentially. Because a lot of people that would come in for ear, nose, and throat surgery is because of like cancer and stuff like that. So I was there at the post-op. I got to deal with all sorts of things. I got to train on all sorts of procedures. It was a good floor. I learned a lot. I also got a lot of work. So, yeah. But yeah. Thinking if I want latte number 2 before I jump back in. I think I should. I think I should probably do latte number 2. Because I think last I left off, I think I got I got a test. Yeah, I got a test. Okay. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm like quickly refreshing the timeline. I've been seeing a lot of VTubers pull out a virtual call. What happened there? Information has come to light about the backers that do not align with. Oh, goodness. Interesting. Sorry about that. Not sure the correct terminology, but your sis is aiming for ICU. If I remember right, she's like at the step right below that. Oh, cool! So a step-down unit? Yeah, ICUs is essentially an intensive care unit. Typically when you think of ICUs, you'll think of adult. So MICUs, like medical. Sometimes you'll hear PICU, which is like pediatric intensive care unit. That's where like you get really sick patients. And then step down from that is like people who are basically on the borderline between being on the regular floors versus like kind of being in intensive care. Yeah. Step down is essentially the bridge between that. And what that translates to is just like, hey, we might not have enough beds in the ICU. Can you just like monitor them, you know? But that's cool though. That's cool. Yeah. I was initially trying to go for a step down unit. I initially wanted to do like cardiac care and stuff like that. That didn't go through for me. And so, yeah. It's kind of funny though when I think about it, because even though I never actually worked on a step down unit, I basically kind of did. I did a lot of step down procedures now that I think about it. Because on my specific floor, we had a lot of ENT patients, and so typically that means a lot to do with their airway. They also did like a lot of skin grafting procedures as well. Or like they grafted one part of their body to like help restructure other parts, right? But yeah, usually we had to keep like a particular eye on them. So much to the point where like it was like a borderline step down, not gonna lie. But that's cool though. She's probably gonna be learning a lot. Yeah. My mom told me if I ever decided to go back into nursing, like probably don't do med-surg, because med-surg has a lot of high volume. You're typically going to be taking care of a lot of patients. That patient ratio can be anywhere between like 5 to like 8, 9, depending on your staffing and like what you necessarily deal with per facility. Because we had such like high-risk patients on my floor, thankfully they typically kept to the 5th rule. The 5-to-1 ratio as opposed to any other ratios, but yeah, kind of crazy. I couldn't handle being a nurse. I quit after a year and my Filipino parents were so disappointed. Yeah, no, honestly, being a nurse is a calling. You can't just go in it simply for the money and for the job security. Like, there's a lot of shit, figuratively and literally, that you have to deal with. You genuinely do have to be invested in it to some degree. I was one of the Filipinos that were a little different in the mold. Because while everyone else's moms were trying to tell their kids to get into nursing, my mom was trying to talk me out of it. She was trying to talk me out of it because my mom's a nurse too, and she's worked in ED for her entire life, basically. Like, she did med surg into ED. And she's just like, she asked me, like, what do you want to do? High school Bluebell. I was like, I want to be a nurse. And she's like, really? Are you sure? Are you sure? Like, why don't you be like a masseuse or like a bartender instead? I'm just like, what? Yeah, it's so funny. Especially because, like, all my aunties and stuff, like, all my mom's parents, they just be like, wow, Mama Belle, you're so lucky. Oh my god. Your daughter actually wants to be a nurse. Like, can you, like, talk to my son and try to, like, you know, tell them about the job? My mom's like, fuck no. Mama Belle was like, fuck no. If they don't want to do it, they don't want to do it, dog. Don't, They'd always be like, what? Why not? Why do you say that? And my mom was just like, bitch, that's way too much. That's way too much debt to be taken off for something they could drop out of easily within the first 3 months. Like, come on now. Yeah, it's really funny. She's so funny. Hi, Thunder Dragon. What's up? DV can't join the 3Bs? No. My aunt's a nurse, so she would understand your pain. Yeah. Nursing is genuinely a calling, which is why, like, I can't help be annoyed at, like, seeing nurse TikToks and shit like that, or, like, in the most worst case scenario, seeing all these, like, weird nurses, like, blatantly, like, doing illegal shit. And even if it's not illegal, it's just like, why would you do that? Why would you go into a profession that is literally all about caring and working with people at the worst possible times just to be a dickhead? Like, what? I hate the fact that nursing TikTok has, like, kind of almost shaped, like, some negative stereotypes and shit. And, like, I don't know. With all the whole, like, blue uniform things, like, whether it's like cops and then the equivalent being like nurses and shit like that, like, it's so obnoxious. It's so annoying. And then on the flip side, it's really funny when some people try to comment on things that are like kind of sort of inside jokes between nurses and taking offense to that. I don't know. It's funny. It's funny as someone that sits on both sides of these. Anyways, I don't think you should just be recording anything, period, while you're working, but yeah. My mom was an ICU nurse and she really wanted me and my sis to be one too. Yeah, no, ICU is some serious fucking shit. Honestly, ICU work is it's honestly a little, depending on who you are as a person, it's a little less stressful than doing regular med surg, because at least in ICU, you're bound to have 1 to 2 patients max. Because you're going to have some really sick patients. You're really going to get to know your patients. You're going to get to know what they're dealing with, how to absolve things, how to do everything by, you know, the procedures followed in line by your facility, XYZ. Like, you'll be really, really sharp on being able to figure out what's going on. But, like, again, you need to have some sort of investment in it. Like, there's no amount of money that can really offset the sort of stress, both like physical and also like psychological, that you take on if you're not even a tiny bit invested in it. Which is why, like, I'm really thankful that my mom stood by that. Cause, like, she knows. Anyone fucking knows. You don't have to necessarily go into like med surg and ICU. But even then, even if you're not going straight for bedside, if you don't have at least a little bit of bedside experience, then, like, what are you doing? You know, what's doing? But I wouldn't say TikTok is a worse invention of humankind. Sometimes there's some funny ass things on there. There's some funny things. There's some kind of corners of TikTok that I'd rather not dwell in. But like, I don't know. I feel like if you curate your timeline, you do that shit brick by brick, then typically the audience that you want to find you should find you. Right. So yeah. I never understood people who record and upload themselves doing incriminating acts. It's honestly appalling to me. I don't understand. Like, I don't know. It's one thing to complain about certain things, but it's another thing if you like talk about specific patients and just completely throw HIPAA out the window. It's just like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck are these nursing schools teaching these bitches lately? Do y'all not know HIPAA is a real and true thing? HIPAA got motherfucking hands, though. You cannot fuck around at that shit. But yeah. Like HIPAA, as well as any other sort of regulations and guidelines. Like, oh my god, like Psykin and shit like that. When people were getting mad at Psykin, or people are like putting out rage baiting sort of videos because Psykin refused to diagnose something that a VTuber had on main. Like they're like, I don't know if they're there just to like rage bait or whatnot, or just like do put clickbait or whatnot. But that made me mad. That's why I was really thankful that like Psykin stood on business. You know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's been lately, but I feel like critical thinking and judgment just kind of completely went out the window in the last couple of years. And I don't know, man. I don't know. Your cousin works at L&D? That's so cool. I had one professor, my L&D professor loved me so much, and she was honestly one of my favorites, but I didn't really have an interest in working in labor and delivery. I don't know. Labor and delivery is cool. I think it's really interesting. I also think it's like definitely... There's a lot of PR work done for labor and delivery. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Labor and delivery, to me, right? It's good when it's good, but when it's bad, it drops, right? Your patient condition drops literally at the drop of a pin. You could crash very quickly. Also, like, there's so much body horror involved in L&D. Everyone thinks, oh my god, having a baby is like rainbows and sunshines. And then, like, you actually see a birth and you're like, oh, fuck. Oh, shit, you know? I could never. Even though I could tell my professor really wanted me to go into L&D. And, like, I don't know. It's still technically on the table, but, I don't know. I've noted during my time in clinicals, I noticed that I wasn't really interested in the OR or anything like tangentially related to OR, which is what L&D is. Maybe not postpartum. Postpartum, you're just taking care of the mama and the baby and you're like monitoring shit. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I know I couldn't. TBH, having someone pass on me or hurt me in a way I'm not okay with. Or what? Oh, wait, what? Like making a pass on you in terms of like making fun of you on TikTok? Yeah, no, definitely. The nurses shouldn't be doing that. No healthcare provider should not be putting out their fucking shit on me, dog. Like, I don't know, man. Oh, having someone pass away on you. Yeah. It's crazy. It's tough. You'll see the darndest things. You'll see the darndest things, and you'll have to walk off like a really terrible shift and just be like, okay, I'm home now. I'm gonna go shower and go into bed. And like, at some point you learn to set that distance and boundary. But yeah. It's still, it sucks though, you know? Even after all the compartmentalizing, sometimes I think about some patients, I'm just like, man, I wonder if I could have done anything differently. Which is why I try to focus on like doing my best and stuff. Saying I did my best for a patient and just keeping it pushing. The COVID effect, yeah. COVID was certainly a time. Thankfully, I never had to work like directly with COVID patients. I don't know. It was a crazy time. Honestly, half of it goes by like a blur just because I was just trying to get through some shits. But like, working during the height of COVID was definitely a time. For sure. And it didn't help that people genuinely thought COVID, like, was a government psyop or whatnot. And then be funny because they would come to my door. Or, like, they would end up on one of my beds. And they still think it's a government psyop, even though they're, like, we're barely getting their O2 levels, like, hanging over a 90 consistently. It's like, What the fuck? Hey! Why'd it kick me out of my room again? Bitch! Why does it do this? Is it because I was idle for too long? Yo, son of a bitch. I was idle for too long, apparently. What the fuck? Okay, I'm back here at least. Taking my seat back. Alright. But yeah, no. I don't know. I typically don't have too many story times. Welcome back, thank you. I typically don't have too many story times from my floor, if only cause like I gotta think about what to sterilize and what to leave in, you know? Because again, I don't wanna accidentally trigger nobody and or put some weird imagery in your guys' head. I try my best to not do that, you know? Because sometimes you see some crazy fucking shit. But I do remember one time in like, wasn't necessarily the height of COVID, but it was like kind of tapering off, I guess. But like, even though COVID was kind of tapering off with its precautions, like we were still getting slammed, right? Because just because the world shuts down doesn't mean the hospital shut down, right? Sure, people get COVID and stuff like that, but it doesn't mean people also don't have like heart attacks and like lung issues and all that other shit and like kidneys or whatever the fuck, you know, like that still goes. The world might have stopped for most people, but not for me. Not for me and several many other healthcare places. It is funny, yeah. One time I got a patient who like was there for a COVID workup and they were just fighting everyone at every turn they could. They were fighting everyone at every turn they possibly could, and at some point we thought there was like something psych going on with them, but nah, they were just being a stubborn brat. They're just being a stubborn fucking brat. Yeah, we got like the detail from them. They're just like, yeah, like COVID is a lie set up by the government. Da, 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 da. And they would say that like huffing and puffing. Like everything about them literally told you respiratory issues. Like their x-rays were fucked up. Everyone had to come into gear, which really upset him, by the way. They're just like, why the fuck are you guys wearing all this like face masks and shields and like body things? Like you guys are being lured and being fucking sheep, you know? It's just like, what the fuck are you on about? Like, dude. Like they took great offense to us going like the full PPE, which is personal protection equipment, before entering their room. They thought it was quite rude of us, you know? Like, sorry, it was rude of me that I don't want to bring your COVID into the other rooms. You know? But yeah, I think they ended up recovering. They ended up being okay enough where the doctor was just like, okay, you're fine. Your O2 is steady. Just do this shit, you know? Take an albuterol if you need it. But yeah, that was certainly a time. The sort of, is it cognitive dissonance? I think it's cognitive dissonance. The levels of cognitive dissonance that you witness in others is crazy. Some people say the darndest things. I thought I saw some stupid shit online. I thought I seen some dumb things, but man. Or not even dumb. It's just, again, the whole dissonant sort of thing. Like, people who are just so completely far removed. There's some people out here that live in completely different realities than everyone else. It's honestly interesting. More concerning, but it's really interesting, you know? I don't know. I mean, scratching my head about wearing masks. Do people forget what sickness is? Yeah, I don't know. I do think it's funny how people were just like, ew, why are you guys wearing a mask for? Da, 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 da. When, like, wearing a mask is a perfectly normal thing even before all that happened. But, whatever. I sit down and the first thing my asthmatic ass hears is albuterol. Yeah, pretty much. Albuterol works, that's why. Anyone tried to rizz you up under woozy gas before? Less rizz and like borderline harassment. I don't think you guys want to hear about that though. There's definitely been some interesting people though. Especially that, you know, when I worked as young as I was. Hi, yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Lucy, never mind. Nah, it's okay. It's chilling. I mean, like, I laughed. I don't know if everyone else would laugh at it, but to be fair, I was at a point where, like, if you don't laugh at things, you'll just be absolutely miserable. I think that's where nurses get all their dark humor from, you know? Also, my ass is not locked in. I need to finish these modules. I need to finish this module at least, and then I could probably barrel through the other ones. I wanted to digest though, especially because I was debating if I wanted to make a latte, which I think I should. But yeah, I don't know. You run into the darndest things. I remember. Yeah, I had one patient that was like getting me to sit on the bed with them, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm good on that. And then I remember another patient that was like, I didn't really have an issue with the patient. I had an issue with the family member. And it wasn't at any fault to my own, I think. I don't know. It's just, I remember I was trying to be nice. I was trying to be nice to this older gentleman in the bed because he recently had like a heart transplant or some shit like that. And we were just doing checkups. We were doing the standard checkups you would have. And I don't know. I like complimented and said that he looked nice or whatnot. And I remember the wife was side-eyeing the fuck out of me, and I was like, did I say something wrong? Did I say something incorrectly? She was like side-eyeing the fuck out of me being so nice to him, and I was just like, I didn't really think of it at the time. I didn't really think about it at the time, but looking back, I'm gonna assume they had like a tumultuous marriage or something. That like, I don't know, he might have been known to be getting together with some young thing. But yeah, I don't know. Her like animosity towards me was, well, not really animosity, but she was side-eyeing the fuck out of me, dog. I could very clearly tell there was some sort of paranoia and like reticence towards me after I said like one or two nice things about them, you know? And I tried to offset it by saying that she looked great too, but she wasn't having it. I was just like, what the fuck? Did I say anything wrong or what? I looked through all the shit. I was just like, the results look good. Everything looks fine. He looks great. That's all I said. That's all I fucking said. It didn't occur to me afterwards that, you know, like, maybe there's been some other women that said the same sort of thing. I don't know. I don't know. I still feel guilty, by the way. I still think to myself, and I'm just like, damn, I wonder if there's anything I could have said differently. And the answer was like, no. Because the things I told them was the same things I tell anybody else. Like, hey, you look great. Like, he held eye contact. I wasn't even holding that much eye contact. I was just like smiling and being bright and chipper and like very much a not really new graduate nursing, but I was definitely on the greener side. And this lady was just like, she was ready to pull up on all the business. She kept side-eyeing me, side-eyeing her husband, side-eyeing me again. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna let you get changed so we can like discharge you. It was crazy. It was fucking crazy. And I didn't think she had anything to like be jealous of, because like she was gorgeous in her own right too. But whatever, whatever. Not my business, not my problem. Not my problem. Who's straight up co-working and studying at type freaking shit? What's up, Coffee Run? How you doing? I've been taking a very extended break because I went to eat dinner. I went to eat dinner and then I got caught up in talking about all my nurse stories. Not necessarily horror stories, but like, you know, shit that you face when you work with other people and then the people that surround other said people. Yeah, we're straight up breaking it. Although I'll probably get back into it once I put away my plate and make latte number 2. Happy Tuesday though. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Hope you're having a good one yourself, good sir. Hello Jen Daniel, what's good, gang? Some people just can't fathom a person being nice and ulterior motive. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. That's another thing that I got a lot too though when I started working. They're just like, wow, you're so nice. You're so sweet. And I'm just like, what do you mean I'm nice? I'm just, you know, just treating people with respect as I probably should. And they're just like, yeah, but like you're nice to be nice, you know? Like it's different. Like that's another thing I got too. One of the comments I got was just like, wow, you're really young. And then the second comment I got was like, oh, you're not from here, are you? Because like when I was originally stationed, I was like somewhere down south, right? But I moved out from like the New York area. And what's up? Yeah, it's one of the things the patients would tell me all the time. They're just like, you're not from here, are you? And I was like, no, yeah, I moved out. I moved here like a couple of months ago. And they're just like, yeah, it's obvious. And I was just like, what do you mean by that? Just like, no. I was like, you're like nice. Like you're genuinely nice. I'm like, really? I come from the New York area. I was like, yeah, but like the New York people or like the people in the area tend to be pretty genuine though, you know? Like down here in the south, sometimes they'll have southern hospitality and sometimes they're just like, you know, just gritting. Meanwhile, you know, you turn your back around and stuff like that, which, I don't know, I thought was funny. Not necessarily that, but the fact that like I've gotten several many comments of that when I was working. I don't know. Babies live 10 lifetimes apparently. Yeah, apparently. 2 a.m. I hope you sleep well, good sir. Yeah. Stream is going pretty well, thank you. I'm knocking out these CPR modules and I don't have to drag my eyes out for it. And I get to hang out with everyone, just cool. Yeah, they're like, there's still that light in your eyes that isn't like mischievous. Little do they know, once I'm done clocking out of my hours at my day job, I clock into fucking EVE.EXE and fucking call everyone names there, smile. Kidding. But yeah, it's funny. Oh, I also have there's also been a handful of patients that like underestimated me too. Yeah. I don't know. It's really funny because like I remember I had this one patient that was just questioning everything that I did for them. And this was during the time I was getting precepted too. Like they were questioning everything that I was doing, even though the person looking over me was like, I'm not worried about Bluebell at all. Like, what the fuck are you on about, you know? I mean, obviously she didn't say that to them, but... yeah, it's really funny. I don't quite understand that either. The sort of, like, low-key prejudice, I guess, people have towards younger nurses. Because, like, how the fuck else are they supposed to know what they're doing if they don't get the experience? And I don't know. Welcome, in danger. I'm gonna assume you're of age to be here. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to ban your ass, but welcome. That's my issues too, is it's so weird what's wrong with being nice to people. I don't know. I've noticed lately that, like, people have definitely gotten a lot more callous or a lot more hostile. There's a lot more casual indifference and vitriol being thrown around lately, I've noticed. I don't know. People are honestly just a little too quick to be mean to others lately. It's kind of concerning, honestly. I don't know. And who knows? Maybe people have kind of always been like this dickish towards other people, but I don't know. Usually people would think twice before being assholes on main, but something is in the water? Yeah, maybe. Whatever. I'ma just keep doing me though. Type shit. Anyways, it's fucking... What is it? It's been like 20 minutes. It's been like 20-30 minutes since I stopped working. Or stopped eating. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put away my plate and make a latte, and then I go back to work. Oh my goodness. My goodness. First Tango was like screaming for food, and now Sierra. Sierra said, Mom says it's my turn to have zoomies. Like, damn, what is up with my cats today? I don't understand. Welcome back, boss. Thank you. Welcome back, everyone. You got an extra taco? Can I have it? I just ate chicken and potatoes myself, but I have room for a taco. In before an immense amount of regret. I'm getting too full and too eepy. And it's my modules. Oh shit. Alright. Oh, let's do it. Let's knock out these last modules. And then I can go play Arc Raiders or something. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Tacos and flan. Oh my god, I haven't had good flan in forever. That also sounds pretty good. I was also like craving cookies today too. I don't know. Alright. Alright, let's do this. 3, 2, 1, boom! Boom. Damn, I'm knocking this shit out. I'm knocking these fucking assessment questions out. The power of eating and hydrating before doing brain work. Who would have fucking thought? Okay. True, two-person technique is the preferred technique. Taking remote to provide a CPR on advanced airways and play. Oh, yeah, that one. That one. My mom makes the best authentic flan I've ever had. What the fuck? You just flexing on the chat? Give me some. Give me some. What the fuck? At least slide me the recipe, man. What the fuck? ADs for adults. Okay. For every 1 minute delay in CPR and defibrillation, the patient's chance of survival is reduced by 7 to 10%. That's not great. That's not great at all. Hold on, what the fuck did she say? Look for help, advise patient recovery position, and go get it. Okay. Oh, they have the feedback device with it. That's nice. Hi, Fast Gamer. I'm good. Learning CPR modules. How are you? That's nice. Diamond art of meal? I'd love that. Thank you, Kendra. That's funny, Destiny. Welcome back after work. Hope you had a good day at work. Best gamer. Hi, Brandon. How does this game work? I just have the game on in the background while working on other things on my computer. Yeah. So it's basically one of those co-working applications, kind of like City Girl, City Spirit Lo-Fi, right? Or like it gives you, basically you have a timer. You can do like a to-do list, keeps you on track of all the things you need to do for today. It's just like an application or tool people can use to help them study. Pretty much the Pomodoro game. But yeah, if you purchase this though, the nice thing about Go is that it's multiplayer. It's basically parallel play, parallel studying the game, which is nice. And then I think they also recently put in the fact that you could like doodle on things together too. Oh, okay. Follow the manufacturer's recommendations and your facility's protocols. Okay. Monitor defibrillators available and may have an AED function. The same steps. Okay. I don't get the point of it. I'm confused. It's basically a timer for yourself. I don't know if you're familiar with the Pomodoro study method, but you can give yourself different timings on when you should study and when you should focus and when you should just like take a break. But it's just a game to help with your productivity. That's literally what it is. Some people might not need something to help them keep track and focus, but most other people, such as my dumbass, like having the sense of a route, whatever else is working, to keep them accountable. So yeah. Hi, Sen Cheesecake! What's up? Never learned to study as a kid, then you had trouble in university because of it. Yeah. Yeah. Completely understandable. Studying is a skill. Being able to like sit down and then read, and also specifically read out what you need to pull out, that's all a skill for sure. Some people are good at it, some people kind of struggle with it. Usually I don't have a hard time focusing if I'm interested in the topic, but if I could give less than 2 shits, and it turns into a slog. Turns into a slog. Oh my god, God bless Kendra. You got all that. Patient considerations. Okay. Well, that's so interesting. You could actually keep jewelry and piercings on people if you have to give them CPR now, or hook them up to the AED. The pad just can't go over it. That's nice. I'm glad they actually mentioned that. Safe to use an AED when the patient is lying on a metal surface, as long as appropriate precautions are taken. Oh, that's nice. The college orientation started recognizing your own way to study that works for you, that look different from others. God, I wish my place had that. I wish my college did that. That would have been pretty sick. Not that I struggled too much with studying, but man, for the subjects I did struggle to study in, aka the subjects I had literally zero inclination towards, like that would be nice. It'd be nice to hear of other methods too. Cause like my methods for studying worked out, but who knows if there are better ones out of there that could have helped me get even higher grades. Just passed your PNLE. Immediately started reviewing for the NCLEX. Starting to think I jumped the gun too soon. Ooh! Oh my god, you're going for your NCLEX? Fuck yeah! Godspeed. Godspeed. That's all I can tell you. Godspeed. I'm trying to think of what the PNLE is, though. Wait, what's the PNLE? Is that... I'm looking this up. Oh! Wait, Philippine Nurse Licensure Examination? Ooh, are you trying to travel to the USA? Are you trying to travel through the USA? Much like many of our other Filipino brethren going into nursing, huh? Wow. Wow. You are? Wow! Hell yeah! You following along, type shit. Thank you for the health check, by the way. And thanks for the checkups, Geeks. That's how you got to the US? Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. But nice. Congratulations on passing. Oh my god. Starting to think I jumped the gun too soon. How was your past experience with it? Oh, my past experience. Anxiety inducing, that's for sure. Anxiety inducing, that's for sure. Hold on, let me finish up this module and then I can take a break. Oh, this is literally just like upkeep for the AED. Alright, hold on. Da, 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 da. Restocking. Yep. Okay. Cool. Sick. Oh, okay. I rub my eyes a little bit. USA, that took me a second to... Yeah, sorry. USA, I meant. My fault. BB is very maganda. Wow! Oh my god, salamat. Thank you, Brandon. So yeah. Gonna use USA now. Yeah, the USA. The big USA. Dude, I'm trying to remember what the one study module I had was. There was a program that was set up through my nursing school that was like really helpful in terms of getting me prepared for the NCLEX. Let me see if I can actually find it. Let me see if I can remember what it was called. Let me see. What did I use? Was it UWorld? I think it was UWorld. I want to say it was UWorld. So when I was in nursing school, I was in a US nursing school, and so they hooked us up. My specific school hooked us up with two things. They hooked us up with Kaplan, and then they hooked us up with UWorld. I want to say UWorld was the one that was like most similar to how the NCLEX prep was, but Kaplan had a lot of good stuff too. Like it gives you a lot of like theory, and it lets you know like, oh yeah, this is the reasoning for XYZ. This is the sort of pathways. Like this is the sort of things you want to consider. Yeah, UWorld honestly helped me a lot. UWorld was pretty good because the way they structure their sentences was very similar to how they structure their sentences in the actual NCLEX. And they also give you some really good reasoning too, as well as a couple of resources that basically visualize why a certain question's answer was A as opposed to B. But yeah, I don't know. My I'm trying to remember. It's literally been so long since I've taken the test. I wouldn't say it's bad though. I wouldn't say it's too bad. Yeah. If there's anything I can impart to you in terms of resources, I think UWorld definitely helped a lot. And remember your ABCs. Yeah. Always think about your ABCs. There might be a handful of like random fucking diagnoses or like illnesses that you might have never heard of in your schooling. That's fine. Don't worry too much about like specifics, right? Think about like, yeah, basically don't be afraid of any crazy sort of words they throw at you. Just definitely try to get to the heart of the question. Like, what are they asking specifically within the question? Oh, and also, I don't know if this is true for the NCLEX now, but at least when I took the NCLEX, imagine that your hospital is like the most textbook perfect hospital you could possibly work at. You ain't gotta worry about no supplies, no understaffing, no nothing. Like, everything is very textbook. You don't have to worry about like real life implications. But again, don't quote me on that. That's when I took the NCLEX, although it'd be kind of fucked up if they started switching that part up too. So, yeah. Yeah, imagine your hospital is perfect and you are the absolute perfect nurse. Don't think about any real life sort of like shenanigan. If you had I don't know if you had clinicals like within the actual floor or setting, all right? Everything that you've learned from those real life clinicals and dealing with real life people, throw that shit out. You are in the perfect hospital with the perfect patients with the most clear-cut sort of like symptoms, and you are the right bitch for the job. And also your ABCs. That's basically the only two I could tell you. Aside from that, study your fucking ass off. If you have to sit out from the 3 a.m. karaoke with all the titas and the titos, especially in the weeks leading up to it, you probably should. However, I will also say on the flip side, make sure you do take a break. Make sure you give yourself enough time before the actual test to like take a breather. Cause yeah, I don't know about you, but like for me, holy fuck, when I was in there, I felt the pressure, dog, and a lot of it was probably like self-inflicted. So yeah. Also, I'll be right back, guys. Be right back again, Zowie. Oh, okay, sorry about that. My fault. My hot girl tummy issues decided to throw hands. Oh, shit. Alright. But you know, it's kind of good though, because now that I think about my NCLEX experience, now that I'm unearthing it, I had to wipe part of it from my memory because the anxiety I had to deal with after was almost killed me. Nah, I'm kidding. Well, I'm not, but anyways, don't stress. Don't stress. Don't stress. See, I don't even want to say trauma, but it was a little bit traumatic, not gonna lie. And I will say, the anxiety leading up to the test will never eclipse the anxiety I had waiting for the results. I thought me being anxious for the NCLEX would be how bad my anxiety would get, but like the 48 hours I had to wait for my unofficial results to come out, yeah, no, I genuinely thought I was going to die within those 2 days. I genuinely thought I was going to pass away. I was just like, ooh, that was wild. But yeah, yeah, a lot of people found great success with UWorld. Kaplan also has some pretty good things as well, but if you had to choose a subscription, I would personally recommend UWorld. I feel like UWorld simulated the environment much more closely than the others that I've tried. And also they have like over like what 3,000 questions in their word bank. So, their question bank, so like you're bound to see a little bit of everything that they could possibly ask you on the NCLEX. Another thing I would probably mention too is don't overthink the questions. Read the questions. If you have a hard time parsing what it is, don't overthink it too much. Because at the end of the day, while the NCLEX can be a little... How do I say this? The NCLEX questions aren't trying to be deceiving on purpose. It's basically... the answer of what they're looking for specifically is in that question, you know? They're going to present you a lot of good answers, but they want you to present the answer that the question is specifically looking for. But you don't have to think too much on it, because at the end of the day, I think the NCLEX is really just there to check like, hey, you're like a newbie on the floor. Can we trust you to make a sound judgment, you know? So, yeah. Definitely read thoroughly, but don't overthink the questions. Because about like 70% of the time, it all comes back to ABC anyway. Nah, I'm kidding. Well, not really. Not really, but also I don't remember, and also I'm technically not allowed to tell you, like, divulge what exactly was on the NCLEX. Which is fine, because I took that shit however many years ago, so I don't remember any of the questions to begin with. But, yeah, I don't know. I caution on saying that the NCLEX was easy, because I know some other people struggled with it, so, yeah. Nah, for real, when in doubt, ABC. Remember your ABCs, guys. ABC, airway, breathing, circulation. And then apparently now, based off of my CPR module, there's fucking ABCDE. Which is airway, breathing, circulation, disability, and environment. Yeah. Always be cheating? No! It is physically impossible to cheat on the NCLEX. They got fucking shooters on site for the NCLEX. The NCLEX, if you guys are wondering, is essentially the national licensure. It's how... You know how, like, lawyers have to pass the bar in order to get the lawyer license? That's basically it for nurses in the NCLEX. Or, like, the MCAT for doctors and shit like that. Yeah. It's basically the nursing equivalent. So, yeah. So, not Asian bad girls? Yes, exactly. Yeah, tuning exams type B if you really want to go weeb with it. I was planning on taking it online, so I don't know what it's gonna be like. The NCLEX? So I don't know how they'll do it for you, but I know when I took it, I actually took it electronically. Like they had a whole place set up and it was rented out and we were on computers. But I think when my mom took it, way before me, that was on paper, like your typical exam room. I like to think nowadays they've pretty much put everything through electronics wise. I don't know. I think so. You probably still have to go to a testing site for it though. That's my guess. I don't know how much they changed that shit, and I don't know how different it's going to be for nurses outside of the US. Because again, I went through the US schooling system, so there's probably like less hurdles or so for me to go through. So yeah. No, there is no in-game VC. You could have been a lawyer, why didn't you? Other than the fact that it just wasn't for you. Alright, I need to knock this shit out. Nice. Ba, 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 ba. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Do that one. Yes. Cool. Check your knowledge. Putting it all together. Okay. You must perform single provider CPR on an adult patient in cardiac arrest. That one. Yeah, that one. Analyzing or delivering a shock. Clear the patient. Don't touch the patient. Ba. 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 Yeah. Okay. Yes. That one. Okay. Boom. True. Augers. What the fuck? Damn, how many fucking reviews I gotta do? I mean, I still have 5 minutes on this timer, so it's fine. Use 100% supplemental oxygen until saturation can be measured, then titrate as needed to maintain a normal oxygen level. Okay, sure. Okay. I remember this. I remember all this. For a pregnant patient with the fundus at or above the umbilicus or gestational age known to be over 20 weeks, start obstetric life support. I know, heck. Oh my god, that wasn't there the last time I did this. I finally get to learn how to give CPR to pregnant people. Whoa. That's cool. I already have this one. I already have this code thing set up. Cardiac arrest in pregnancy. Pregante. Pregnanats. Pregantinanant. Porgent. Pregnant. Sorry. Pregnant. Am I pregnant? What app is this? It looks really cool. This is Go. Focus with your avatar. It's like the spirit lo-fi sort of thing. It's essentially a Pomodoro timer. It's a Pomodoro timer, but you can set up like different ways on the timers. Like you can do count up, count down. But yeah, it's they take a productivity app and they made it multiplayer, so you can have a bunch of other people in your room. Parallel play, parallel studying type shit. Pregnant? Yeah, I know, right? Back to life. That's cool. Bleeding, anesthesia, amniotic fluid, embolism, cardiovascular, cardiomyopathy, clot, cerebral, trauma, overdose, lungs, ions, fever, eclampsia. Well, that's an interesting way for them to spell that. Left uterine displacement. Ew, damn. Yeah, no, see, this is why I can't do labor and delivery. That's crazy. Alright. It's cool, though. You take a break in 2 minutes? I take a break in 2 minutes, or I guess now. Because that's what I set the timer for myself. But some people might have different timers. If you'd like to follow along on my timer, you're more than welcome to, though. But yeah. It's paid? That's wild. What do you mean it's paid? This game? Honestly, they do a lot of development and app stuff for it. It wasn't too bad though. At least when I made the purchase for Go. Excuse me. Oh my god, why am I so gassy? Help! Help! Fuck. Loving all the BB themes in the room though. Yeah, that's another thing people use Go for. If not for studying, a lot of people use it to customize their own room. So yeah. I went ahead and I outfitted this shit with a shit ton of Bluebell stuff because this is the Bell Chime HQ. I honestly need to update the walls a bit. There's a couple of new things that I grabbed that I like to freshen up with. Maybe also switch out King's Canyon on the big screen for Broken Moon or Olympus or something. Yeah. Hi, Dokar! What's up? Taking a break? Lightheading hurts? Yeah. Make sure you stretch! Stretch your wrists, stretch your hands. If you're not stretching your wrists and your hands in the middle of doing all this shit, the fuck y'all doing, huh? I like this Pomodoro timer. I don't use Pomodoro a lot, but it works out pretty well. Being able to give yourself like certain moments to focus and then certain moments to like dick around is pretty nice. Pretty good, pretty nice, yeah. It's break time. For me it is for the next 2 minutes 30. Have you played the new Christmas event in EVE.EXE? No. What's the event now? Did they bring back the train? Is it the train or did they start something new? The only Christmas event I can think of is the Winter Express, which I have played in the past, but I don't know if they did anything new this time around. No more train? Oh my god. I can't believe they put Mirage out of a job. That's fucked up. Imagine. Imagine. Oh my god. I should see if when I do the CPR stream, I should see if I can maybe do something like a little something with the Red Cross. Like maybe there's modules I could actually review with everyone, like actual educational shit, but I don't want to necessarily come off as someone instructing people how to do CPR. Okay, I'm curious. I'm gonna see if I can do shit like that. I'll see. Every time I hear Mirage, I hear Sonic, it hurts me. Why? Why do you say that? That could be pretty neat. I mean, technically, I did look it up to see if I could actually have my CPR modules on stream. And like, technically I can review the questions. It's just, I think I need to be a certified instructor for it. But I don't know how... I don't know how involved that shit is. And it's not like I'm trying to brand myself like an actual medical account, right? Or like a certified provider thing. Because supposedly you can do that. I think that's what Psykin is currently grinding for on YouTube. Like they're trying to get themselves recognized like as an actual US provider. They could do educational stuff, but like I ain't trying to do all that. I ain't trying to do all that. It's just, you know, if I have the medical knowledge, I might as well share it with people where I can, you know? Hope you had a good time at the job fair. Be safe going home. Damn. Goofy is some Mirage, it takes over my image of Cool Summit. Ah, I see, I see. Also, timer back on. Time to go back. Working time. these. Fuck! Fuck, you mean anesthesia? Ah, fuck. Alright. Ah! Um... Oh, okay. Okay. They have such cute graphics now. They have such cute graphics now. I kind of wish I could show it to you guys. But I don't think I'm allowed. And I am trying to get into a scuffle with the Red Cross. Haha. Not yet, at least. You think I care enough to go through the frickin' instructor licensing? That's just another license for me to keep up with. I'm too tired. Feedback devices. Holy fuck, I need to pause this video. Oh! Oh, there's so many doctor terms thrown at me at once. What the fuck? Alright, hold on. I need to watch this shit back. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. That's actually pretty interesting. Ugh. My brain almost fucking imploded though. Holy shit. Alright. Team response scenario. Okay. My bad. Alright, we got the patient, the wife, we got some MPs, nurse assistant, nurse code team. Okay. Oh fuck, they got a video of this. What the fuck? Oh, you don't hear anything. Okay.
Bill?
Oh. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh, but oh my god, this actor's trying his best. What the fuck? It might not be an actor, Heike. Nah, he probably is. I shouldn't be laughing when this guy needs to be given CPR, but I'm like, why does man fall like that? Why he tumble like that? That man falled way too perfectly into the recovery position. What the fuck? Hmm. Okay. True. least 60, go low over 80. Okay. Boggies! Nice! Alright, what am I at currently? Where do I have to go? Let's see. You should probably be quick. Yeah, that looks pretty quick. Probably goes these together, and then I do the test, and then I'm free! Yippee! I like these modules. I like how fresh they are. I like how they don't make me drag my eyes out, but they also give me useful information. That's nice. I wonder if people have already started their wipe. Has the wipe on art graders happened already? Or like... I took an early break, by the way, since I just finished this module. But, did the wipe already happen, or is the wipe just announced? Because I know there is a new event, right? Not yet, at least. Okay. Ashi. So that means I still have enough time. I think I checked. I did another recheck of where I currently am, and I think I'm just underneath the 4 million. I think I'm currently at 3.8 stash value. 3.8 mil stash value on ARC. So like if I really want to grind for the 5 mil, technically I can. The question is, do I want to? Which I might. Hi Zaytlos! Thanks for the health check. How are you? I want to grind Arc, but Destiny looks cool. Hi Key, I wish I could have gotten into Destiny, because like Destiny seems a lot more my like vibes and aesthetics. But I don't know, I can't really get into it. I feel like the moment I could have gotten into it, like I didn't really feel like playing at that point. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. Would you guys want to watch ALGS? Y'all want to watch Champs in January? Or do we just want to watch the finals? Do you want to try to watch all of the games, or just stick to finals, or at least to the ones where like Sir Vunjamin and stuff is playing in? New update's fun, not gonna lie. Which one? For Destiny or for Arc Raiders? How much time do I have left? A minute? Okay. I don't like Destiny solely for the fact that you cannot access the old DLC. Wait, why can't you access the old DLC? Wait, why? Oh, there's a new update for Destiny. Oh, true. I did remember seeing that. I know Melly. Melisand. Sorry, I got distracted. I know Melly. Melly has been grinding Destiny. I know she grinds a lot of the raids as soon as they're out. You'll stick with your FF14? I've been wanting to get back into Final Fantasy 14. I've been wanting to get back into it. I keep saying that. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I keep saying that, and then I remember how fucking like distraught and how cluttered as hell my inventory is, and then I'm like, never mind. Never mind. Alright. Back to modules. Here we go. Did I check off that I did module number 3? I did. Okay. Cool. Oh. Take care, Kendra. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, oops. Oh, kind of missed too many. Hmm. Hmm. Rainbow-san! Hello, Happy Channel. How's everyone doing? Blaze Blue where? Blaze Blue where? Sorry. Oh, mommy, I'm watching videos. I'm trying to do modules. Hi, Skizzer! They're going pretty well. How are you? I'm learning how to give CPR to babies. Babies and children. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Hi, Tensei. Konberu. Konberu. Why are you crushing the babies? I'm not crushing the babies. I'm compressing the babies. It's a very, very different... very important difference there. How are you, Tensei? Excuse me. Just stopping by to lock in as well as some projects. Fuck yeah, we're all locking in today. If you have Go, you're more than welcome to join the room ID. I believe it should be pinned up at the top. But good luck on your projects. Good luck on your projects. I want to try to knock out these modules tonight, but I'm getting so EP. I'm wondering if it could be a little bit better if I could listen to audio, but I'd be afraid of any audio leaking out and then me getting in trouble with the Red Cross. Because I'm giving away unauthorized info. Two hands, yeah. Good lord. Switching up my playlist. Nope. This is gonna put me to bed. This one. Alright. This one. Heard. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Hold on, I just have a little bit left of this thing. Okay, there we go. Okay. We're freaking doing it. Take off my headphones. My hair's getting all messed up. Apparently there's a new drop on our creators. Apparently you can get fossilized lightning. That's interesting. What the fuck would a fossilized lightning bolt scrap into though? That's what I wanna know. The fuck? Ugh, I should power through. I should power through on the rest of my modules. That'd probably be pretty nice. Oh, I want to get all this done today so I don't have to think about it. That way I don't gotta think about it. I could just get it cleared now. Oh, fuck. I just thought about this. Hopefully they don't ask me to print my certificate out. I don't remember if my printer works. I need to check and see if my printer is still working. Either that or I'm gonna have to stop by like a computer lab or some shit. And get it printed out there. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, now that I think about it, I can't remember the last time I had to work with like physical paper stuff. Everything I've been doing has just been electronic. It'd be really nice if they could just check if I electronically finished all my modules though before I showed up to the practicum. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. That'd be pretty sick, right? Time for the 10 p.m. library one? Dear God, no. I'm good. Would they actually still be up? Potentially, but also I won't do that. I think we should have a printer somewhere around the base. I just don't remember where we chucked it, and I don't remember if the ink was dried up or not. Or maybe it's a laser printer. No, I don't think it's a laser printer. I mean, it's fine. I could like stop by a Staples or some sort of office supply thing on the way. If the place I am going to for the CPR classes doesn't already have like computers in there, it should be fine. Though I don't know, with how snazzy they've gotten recently, like with how updated everyone's modules have been, I like to think that maybe the instructors will just see that I completed it before coming in. I feel like that'd be pretty nice. That would be quite advanced and quite modern of the times if they just had clearance that I did that. Or if I can just put it on my phone and show it that way. Like, surely there's stuff implemented, right? Otherwise, I won't mind having to print things out, but it's just like... bleh. Like, bleh, you know? Bleh. Bleh. I'm feeling so sleepy, though. I'm feeling so sleepy, though, to be fair. I think I just get sleepy period around this time. Lots of thinking. Lots of running. Not running, lots of studying. Running my eyes over all of these modules. Though to be fair, I'm glad that the modules are updated. There's a lot more clear illustrations going on, which is what I really appreciate. It'd be cool if I get to show it to you guys, but again... Actually, you guys can just get... You guys could just see it for yourselves if you get CPR certified. Maybe just go get CPR certified, then you guys can see what I'm talking about. Smile. Only if you have the means and the time too, of course. But, yeah. I might cut this break a little shorter and just go back into another cycle. If so, I can just knock out the rest of these modules. Because, like, I'm about to finish the 4th. I think 5th and 6th are just a couple of other, like, considerations to have. Whether it's because of, what's it? Obstruction. Like the Heimlich maneuver. Because the Heimlich maneuver, they also teach you how to do that in the CPR classes, I've noticed. And then the other one is just for opioids. It's like if you're in a hospital setting and you have access to naloxone. And then this probably shouldn't be too bad either. Like, I might as well just knock all this shit out in one more session.
Jinsel became a member. Jinsel celebrates 7 months of membership. Hi Chimes, how's the co-working going?
Hello, co-working's going good. We're knocking this shit out. How are you? Welcome back for 7 months as a sprout. Welcome back. Hope you've been well. But yeah. Co-working's been doing good. I'm actually thinking about like setting my break a little bit shorter. Like I'll probably cut it off at like 5 minutes. Just so I can bang out the rest of these modules. And then I can be free. And then I don't have to worry too much about my CPR class on Friday. Where like, I actually get to wail at the models. Not that I get to wail at the mannequins. But I am gonna have to put my fucking back into it, you know? My whole body into it, I should say. Just got back from a final, then tomorrow all day, just final crunch to your CPA exam. CPA? Ooh, good luck. What is a CPA? What is a CPA? What I'm thinking of? Is that the accountant thingy? Actually, no, hold on. Yeah, no, CPA is for accountants, right? Yeah. Damn, you better be an accountant. You better be able to crunch all the numbers and shit. What the fuck? I can never. I can never, but good luck. Godspeed. Godspeed with the exams. Yeah, I totally forgot that it's actually like final season for a handful of you, right? It actually is. It actually is final season for a lot of people in the first semester. And then it probably comes back around again like what, June? May, June-ish? So yeah. He's gonna be able to do people's taxes and earn a fat paycheck from it, right? Right? He'll be able to do my taxes for me, and then he wouldn't charge me because the joy and elation I give to Jin's life surely is payment enough, right? Smile, wink wink. Twirls my hair, bats my eyelashes. Honestly, I can't imagine being a tax accountant for VTubers, or like honestly not even VTubers, but just like streamers in general. I feel like that's a lot. I should probably get one at some point, but I don't know. I've been able to manage it my own, but I am in tax, but I'm more for business taxes. I mean, technically, there's some VTubers big enough who have started their own LLC. You know? Technically, if people want to be smart about it, we could do an LLC and all that fun stuff, but, you know. Just a bunch of 1099s, true. Yeah. One exam out of 4? The fuck? Why the have you taking 4 exams? Alright. You know what? I lied. I'm going to wait out the rest of my break. I'm gonna wait out the rest of my break. I'm gonna close my eyes a little bit too. No, I can't close my eyes. I can't close my eyes because when I close my eyes, I just think about the upcoming Caleb banner coming out on Love and Deep Space. Like, damn. They're really out here beating my ass. They have a fucking number on me, dog. Like, why are they slutting him out, man? That's crazy. Audit, FAR, reg, and then your specialization. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's interesting, though. Yeah. Oh my god, I just sneezed. Twice. That's cool. I guess you just figure out your specialization off rip, right? I'm wondering if there's different exams you have to take when you're getting your advanced licenses. I mean, probably. Not that I can think of, though. Bless you. Thank you. I should do quarterlies, but I managed to basically break even. Or come in at a loss with all deductible business expenses. Yeah, I should probably do quarterlies too. But for the last 2 years that I've had to do... 2, 3? Something like that. The last couple of years I had to do my own taxes and shit. It ended up being that bad. I mean, I died, but like... didn't die as much as I thought I would. All CPAs have to take 4 exams. The last one just depends on what you want to go in or feel more confident in. Oh, okay. Cool. That's cool. But wow, look at you. Accountant. I've always sucked ass at math. Accounting was never for me. It was never for me. It was never for me. I could never do it. too much. Too fucking much. Those who lack context after a large surge of posts. A lot of people are stepping away from an event that was supposed to be for charity after finding out the organizers have deceived multiple creators, used AI art, and are involved in NFT schemes. Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's not great at all. That fucking sucks. I was wondering why I was seeing a lot of people pull out of this one event, but damn. That's tough. Damn. Damn. That's kind of insane. Goodness. Nice. Okay. Let's bang out these fuck ass modules. Konberu Krage! Konberu Krage-san, how are you? Alright. Let's lock it the fuck in. Boom! Excuse me. Why am I so gassy? Holy fuck. Oh. Ew. Ew. Alright, CPR and EET for children and infants. Yes. No. Oh, fuck. Okay. True. Okay, cool. Okay. Mm. Mm. Slightly past neutral. What? Yeah. Okay. Welcome back, Godao. Glad you had a good time. Tina too. Okay. I don't remember this. Wait. Why is the paint coming off of my mouse already? What the fuck? Hi, Gog! Hey. Pretty fucking productive if you ask me. I just fucking nailed this test again. How are you? Happy... Is it still Tuesday? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I'm locked the fuck in right now. I'm just trying to bang out all these modules so that I don't think about it before Friday. Cool. Sick. Nice. Got 100% Poggies. Alright. Continue. Fuck, why is there another one? Why is there two? Why is there two team response scenarios? Son of bitch. Okay. Oh, cause it's a baby. That's why. Cause it's a baby. That's why. Finish your lunch break? Still stuck at work for a couple more hours? Oh. God bless, brother man. Good luck at work. Hopefully it finishes up smoothly and without any issue. Yeah. I am so close to finishing these modules. I see the light, but I'm getting EP. Ugh. There we go. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah. There we go. Multiple provider CPR, that one. Fuck it, bitch. Alright. Okay. No. No, fuck. I clicked too fast, whatever. Thank you, Gog! Good luck to you too! EP girl, after a days of hard work, man, I'm fucking EP even without the work, man. Why am I so EP? Ah! Alright. Okay. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Turn on the ED. Attach the pads. Clears the thing. Go. Nice. Okay. Sick. Taru. False. Nice, I passed. Huggies. Ugh, alright. Boom. Alright, let's go straight into the 5th one. I think that one's for babies. Yeah. Oh fuck, I do not remember the depth of this. Hold on a second. 1.5 inches? It is. Type shit. Okay. Oh, cool. I fucking nailed everything in this one. Type shit. Ugh. Hi, Nightwalker. Is the nurse gonna keep her qualifications this year? Yeah, I might as well. I might as well, because it doesn't really take me that long. And like, it's better to only pay 60 or 70. I don't know how, I don't remember how much it is. But I would rather pay that than having to go through the NCLEX again. Because you cannot fucking pay me to take that exam again. I will scream. I will scream. You would never hear from me. Hello, Nightwalker. How are you? Alright, cool. Sick. We'll do the response scenario. Fine. Heel of your hand. So you opt for chest thrust. Lower half of the sternum, yeah. Yep. Oh, okay. Fuck. I got a full 100, but you know what? That's fine. Actually, I'll just retake this shit. I'll just retake this shit. Hmm. Do not perform the blind finger sweep. Nice, cool. Chic, nice. Alright, that is module number 5. It's close enough. I'm skipping forward. Nice. I think I'm making good time on this though. I think all in all, I'm making some good time on this bitch. Technically, I dicked around for like, what, an hour? The fact that I managed to get through all these modules in about like, what, 3 or 4 hours? It was like an hour and what, 30-40 minutes of actual focus? Not bad. Not bad. Turns out I might have remembered something. Might have remembered a couple of things. Ugh. I'm debating if I get on arc raiders once I'm done. Because I'm only at 3.8. I don't know if I want to try to get the 5 million. Probably should. I probably should since I'm already at the 4 and it doesn't take me that long to actually like farm a shit ton of money. Like even I'm just mindlessly doing money runs and shit like that, I can get anywhere between like 200 to 600k, and then I can just like accelerate that too if I like end up finding people to play with. Speaking of arc raiders, I made a friend. I made a friend last night when I was doing runs. Hello, Kaibo. What's up? Sleep you want? You're right. I won't sleep. But yeah, I after my nap yesterday, I went out for dinner by Dubai. It was a really yummy place, one of my favorites. I came back and I napped. And then I woke up and I got on arc raiders and I ended up making a friend. I made a friend during my stellar runs. It was a guy that had a Torrente and he said he was gonna play as my medic when I was going to kill a Bastion there. And yeah, we got through it. It was cool. It was fun. And like he was like, wow, you're like the first nice person I ran into in the last 8 raids. And so he dropped me a matriarch core and I was like, whoa, thanks. Are you sure? He was just like, yeah, you deserve it for being so cool. I meant to gift this to someone, you know? Or like I meant to try to be cool, but everyone kept shooting me. You're the first person that hasn't shot me. I was like, oh, thanks, dude. That's really nice. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was really funny because we both got knocked to the Bastion, but thankfully there was someone else in the raid that had a defib on them. So they defibbed him and then he defibbed me and then we all managed to walk away from that. And I remember when I was like, when we were all walking to the extract, I was just like, hey man, if it ends up you're just marinating and cooking the shit out of me, just know that I'd be okay with it. If only because this is a very pleasant interaction that I've had in a hot second. And then like before he could get another word, I was just like, but just so you know, if we get down here and you actually betray me, just understand that I will curse you and your son afterwards and basically your entire bloodline to have terrible, terrible MMR going forward. And so the other guy that was with us started laughing. It's just like, what the fuck? Yeah, we got on, someone got on the console, and someone was just like, you know, the thought of me betraying you didn't really occur to me until you put it in my head. And I was just like, no, I don't believe you. Like, I know you told me earlier that you ran out of ammo, but if you ran out of ammo, why would you have your Torrente out, right? Because he unloaded a handful of clips into the Bastion. And I was like, for all I know, you could be lying, you know? And again, that's fine, but I'm just saying, you kill me here, I will curse your bloodline. And then literally as soon as someone hits the module, he fucking he started shooting me. And I go, ah! Right before the returning to Speranza screen comes up. I was like, I fucking do it. I fucking do it. But yeah, he was cool. He was pretty nice. We ran a couple of duo Stella Montes runs, and like surprisingly, that shit was not cooked. I was genuinely shocked because every single time I tried to run duos on Stella, it was like the worst thing imaginable. But like, it was okay. We were even trying to pull up for PvP, but no one else wanted to pull up for PvP. It was kind of strange. But we got out of there pretty alright. So yeah. Alright, let's do it. Let's knock this shit out. Opiate overdose. But yeah, he was funny. He was cool. He seemed pretty cool. He seemed very much like gamer dad coded. But like, that's fine. I wouldn't have expected less from Arc Raider gamers. But like, he was nice. He was nice. He was pretty cool. And he didn't immediately think I was using a voice changer. Or maybe he did, and the only reason he invited me for games is to suss out which like voice changer I was using. But it was cool. And I ended up getting like a handful of bucks from it. So it was nice. It's pretty nice. You threatened him with the curse of Ra. Yeah, because it's effective. Because it's true. I threatened Prompto with the curse of Ra, and then he started dying to cheaters. He was just getting fucking constantly headshotted by R9 like 200 meters out to cheaters. Like, I'm telling you, if you want to enjoy your games, don't shoot at the VTuber. I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory, no? Alright, lock-in time. What's this module about? Oh, opioid overdose. Okay. Begin. Code cards. Suspected or known opioid overdose. Opioid overdose. Well, probably that. Probably that. Is it pinpoint or is it dilated pupils? I don't remember. I think if they dilate, there's no reaction, right? And then hypotension probably too, no? Fuck it. Fuck! I didn't feel like it was a hypotension, but I added it in there anyways. Son of beach. Alright, whatever. Oh, it's pinpoint pupils. It's not hypotension. I put hypotension. It's supposed to be pinpoint. Naloxone. Naloxone. And ventilation every 6 seconds. We measure recommended dose. How often this dose may be repeated. I forgot. forgot how often you can give naloxone. That seems too short. Oh, it is 2 to 3 minutes. Oops. Cool. False.
Konberu _bell Konberu BB-chan _bell love _bell pat.
Konberu, how are you? Konberu, hope you've been well. Thank you for the super. You throwing random words into the chat? Today I learned naloxone has a cooldown. Yeah, naloxone has a cooldown every 2 to 3 minutes. I didn't think it'd be that short, but I guess you can. Especially if it's like a big opioid overdose. The opioid crisis in the United States was officially declared a public health emergency in 2017. I remember because they started giving us shit ton of modules about that. I know the state I originally practiced in had a particular research into opioids and addictions and how that affected patients across the board, especially in the area that I was taking care of patients of. So, yeah. Me getting some information out of your module mumblings to refresh myself for the BLS research? Dog, just fucking pay it yourself. Do this shit yourself, man. You're gonna have to put in the fucking $65 for it anyway, because you're gonna have to take the practicum, dude. What the fuck? When's the last time you took your BSL certification, by the by? Because, like, damn, I don't remember this being this, like, clean. It's so modernized now. 2 years, I think? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think when they initially made the shift to the new CPR guidelines, the one that they, like, initially put out in 2020, I was like actually in healthcare, but like seeing the modules outside of a inpatient thing is pretty nice. They really updated a lot of things. No longer have to listen to a guy in a lab coat just mumble for fucking 20 minutes, which is really cool. Like they added a bunch of new images and graphs and stuff. It's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Pinpoint pupil, respiratory depression, unconsciousness, or severe sleepiness. High quality CPR is priority over administering naloxone. Oh, that was a lot quicker than I thought it'd be. Hmm. Yes. Also 68 BPM. Oh. Mm. Um. Yes. Okay. Nice. I got 100. Buggies. Alright. Ah. Oh, 68% of the way there. Motherfucker. How long is this final thing? It's literally just the exam, right? I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break before I take the final exam. I feel like that would be smart. Nice. I'm free to ask what it used to look like or rather experience, you know what I mean? I mean, it wasn't that bad. I wouldn't say it wasn't that outdated, but like, man. I don't know. To be fair, it's been a hot second since I've actually had to do like the modules, because for the most part, anytime I had to like redo my CPR stuff, I didn't have to look at all this. I didn't have to look at all that. All I had to do was just come in and wail on the mannequin. That was it. Boom. Almost forgot to knock that out. Almost forgot to check that off. Oopsies. Alright, what's happening on Twitter? Anything else exploding? Anything else happening? Anything else exploding on Twitter? Which, by the way, I genuinely wish I knew what the fuck happened to my feed. I stopped posting or like replying to VTubers in like 1 or 2 days, and all of a sudden it just gets filled with shit posts. And also like Expedition 33 hate, which honestly I think is just so forced. It's so forced. I don't know. It's so fucking forced, dog. And then naturally, there's a lot of people who like haven't played the game commenting on how the game works, and it's just like, wow, you guys are just being willfully obtuse, are you? Like, it's one thing if someone tried Expedition 33 and then they realize it's not the game for them, but it's another thing if people are being willfully obtuse. Like, what are they on? Come on, me, mame. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Konberu. Oh my god. On one side you got the haters and the others is the glazers. Yeah, except the glazing is like totally justified, I think.
At Agnes Booth, Sue7TW became a member. At Agnes Booth, Sue7TW celebrates 7 months of membership. Gain that Bluebell.
Thank you, Agnes. Welcome back for 7 months as a sprout. I'm almost done.
Question mark, did you eat dinner? Underscore Bell Love.
Did you eat dinner? I did eat dinner. Thank you for asking. I had Greek chicken and lemon potatoes. Chicken and lemon potatoes. It was very good. Very, very, very satisfying. And also really useful for powering my brain, trying to get through the last of my CPR modules. But yeah. Was very delicious, yes. I'll talk about the people who overglaze the game and make it their whole personality. Oh, honestly, it's fair. Japanese is not read aloud. Yeah, I know. I don't think the text-to-speech function I have has it enabled. I need to see actually if I can put different languages on the text-to-speech. I have to check. I wish I got to hear it though, so that way I could learn on my phonetics. You know, I was thinking that's another thing I could host Go Rooms for. I need to study my Japanese. I need to study the Nihongos. I've always been saying I need to study my Nihongos, and I haven't yet. But yeah. Probably I read ABC alphabet, yeah. But I know there is text-to-speech for Japanese. I just have to look for it, I think. But yeah, no, honestly, Godel, I get that. I feel like that's always going to come with the territory, though. Honestly, I don't mind if people glaze the fuck out of a game and make it their entire personality. I think it's fine, so long as you're not doing it in a way where you're just like completely neglecting all of its critiques or like parts to critique. Because there are things about Expedition 33 to critique, you know? I feel like there's probably a couple of things that could have handled better, and there is that sort of underlying question, like what is it about Expedition 33 that couldn't have just been a movie? Right? But like, yeah, I don't know. So long as you're not hurting anyone when you're making something your whole personality, I don't see any reason why not. Especially when I think in Expedition 33's case, I totally think the glazing is validated. So yeah. I remember Zeddy used to have a JP text-to-speech, but it sounds funny when I try to speak English with a JP accent. Oh, really? Oh. I know Zeddy had that. I need to check. Yeah, maybe she knows. Also, my timer went. Okay. Ooh, lock in. Final exam time. Final exam assesses your cumulative knowledge of basic life support care. Responses will be great. If you score less than 84%, you'll have to retake it. She-ball! Alright, I don't care about 84 because you know what? What is only accepted in my household? That's right. 100% or get the fuck out of here. Or like an A. Like an A. No, only A's, no B's in this household. The only B accepted in this household is me. Bluebell. I also need to study. Lock into this, Mimana. You got this. It's time to focus and dial it in. Alright, here we go. There we go. Mm. Alright. Man, no. Immediately. Our responsiveness. Good. Okay. That one. That one. Nice! I passed. I'm gonna do it again though. Hey, hold on. Can I not take it? Oh, do I have to download this? I'm assuming I do. Alright. feeling I'm gonna have to print this shit out. Fuck. Alright, cool. Oh, I can't take it over again. She-ball! Whatever, it's fine. Alright. Freedom! Ugh. Nice. The completion record. Okay. I think that's done with. Oh, cool. That actually gives it to me in another link as well. That's nice to see. Okay. Nice. Alright, fuck this shit. I'm done. I did it. Type shit. Right on 11/11 too. Oh my god, make a wish. Alright, I made my wish. Oh, nice. I did it. We freaking did it. Puggies. Oh, cool. They actually do give you like a wallet size version. Oh, they give you a little scanner code too. That's pretty nice. Cool. Nice. So now I just have to go to the class on Friday. Foggies. Freedom! Alright, sick. Nice. Alright. Welcome back, Belkun. Belkun, you can't just wish for a goth girl in chat. You're not supposed to say it out loud. Or maybe you can, because maybe there's goth girls that watch Bluebell, and then you can wish for them in existence. We love goth girls in this chat. Type shit. Okay. Nice. There's goth girls that watch Booba? God, please, I hope there is. I hope there is, please. Ladies, please. Please. Oh my god. But nice. We did that. We fucking did that. We finished everything. We got it all done today. Nice. Very nice. Very cool. Very pog. What the heck is Astral Downlink? Oh, it's not for streaming. Haha. Evening unwind, evening retreat, deep study piano. Oh, there's a Go OST. I had no idea. Hold on, they added so many more playlists since the last time I checked. Oh, this isn't played in Streamer Row. My fault. Alright, cool. It's time to wind down. It's time to wind down. We did it. I don't want to do anything else. I wonder how many credits I'll get for finishing CPR. I'm assuming it'll only give me like 3 credits. I'm trying to remember how many credits I got for it the last time. But I like to think because you have the online modules on top of like the actual practicum, or practical, I guess. It's probably worth at least 2 or 3, right? At least I can get that out the way. But yeah. Time to relax with some pew pew. Maybe. Perhaps it is time to unwind with what we normally unwind with, which is the pew pews, the shoot gunning. True. I'll stream it though. I might just like vibe out, honestly. Like chill for the rest of the day. Not that I mind if you guys watched my looter POV, but I don't know. Honestly, sometimes it gets pretty mind-numbing, pretty mindless. Hi Knobs, by the way. Hello. Go get the rest of what you wanted. Yeah. You hit Ace and Fast Penguin. Oh hell yeah! Congrats, Cygnus. Nice. Nice. But yeah, I don't know. I could stream the Arc Raiders guy, but honestly, I'm just gonna be farming money. I'm just gonna be farming money. Because it's like Knight said earlier, the fact that I'm already at 3.8 million. Like, I can definitely knock out the 4 million. And, like, I think the expedition window... The departure window is open for, like, 2 weeks, right? I should be able to knock out 5 million in, like, the next 2 or 3 days of, like, actively playing it. So... I might as well, dog. I might as well just cap it off. I'm, like, right there. I didn't think that I would be able to get the 5 million. Like, I don't know if I cared enough to. But turns out, we sure do. Turns out I do still enjoy this game. Well, not long enough to knock that out for myself. So yeah. But yeah. Thanks for joining me today, guys. Thanks for keeping me company. Probably do more of these soon. Honestly, I think when I do my other CEUs, I might just lock that to members only. The CPR modules weren't bad this time around, but I can guarantee you my CEUs for like my actual my nursing license rather than my CPR license, I feel like that's gonna be a lot more mind-numbing. So, yeah. Have I already crashed out on me in a handful of times? Yeah. Do I want to make that part of my brand? Not really. Not really unless I'm crashing out in games, you know? Not unless I can make it hee hee ha ha funny, you know? So, yeah. I feel like if I crash out over my nursing license, you guys would just feel bad over me. And that's not great. This helped me focus? I'm glad. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, if you guys like struggle with setting down time, or like if you struggle, if you're the type of person that like gets super lost in their focus, right? Or you just need something to help guide your focus moments, I highly recommend the Pomodoro method. Or at least, you know, having something like Go or Spirit Lo-Fi or whatever the heck you want to choose to, yeah, keep you focused. Keep you focused, keep your tasks ahead of you, basically gamify everything, so you could focus on things without also losing your goddamn mind. So, yeah. I recommend it. It's a ton of fun. And with Go specifically, you can crash out collectively with other people in your room. And you can also make cute rooms too. So, yeah. Yeah. Basically. But yeah. Yeah. That is it from me for today. Terms of my schedule, let's see. I posted my schedule for this week. I don't see it switching up too much. But if anything changes, I'll let you guys know. Tomorrow, I kind of don't have any plans to stream. There's a couple of errands I've been meaning to knock out. So, I'm gonna try to get that done tomorrow. But then Thursday, basically this whole week, we're gonna be giving shooting a backseat, the FPS and the shoot gun a backseat, and we're gonna be playing some RPGs and colony sims. Starting with Thursday, I get to play RimWorld. Gonna be playing RimWorld at like 5. Gonna, what is it? Allow bell chimes to name certain colonists, and yeah. Surely bell chimes and a crash landed colony can figure things out, right? Surely you guys win those, right? Right? Like, if we collectively as bell chimes at like 2 or 3 at a time crash landed, you know, surely nothing could go wrong, right? Surely. Yeah. So yeah, we'll be playing some RimWorld on Thursday. And then Friday, I get to play an RPG that I've been looking forward to called Citizen Sleeper. Yeah. Mom said rather than you guys be out in space, I get chucked out into space instead. You get to roleplay as a robot in the ruins of interplanetary capitalism. Looks like a lot of fun. I'm gonna be playing as a robot trying to kiss all the other robots, cause why not? Why not? If you're not trying to kiss things in RPGs, what's the point? What's the point in playing? So, yeah. Assume that one will probably be a little more chill. Probably like kind of like today. I know there's like a lot of text for me to read. From what I've heard, Citizen Sleeper, it bases a lot of its controls off of a TTRPG called Blades in the Dark, which I've always been interested in, so I'm kind of curious to see how that would work in this setting. So, yeah. Again, that'll be happening on Friday. And then Saturday, we'll be having another Nursery, aka sub/member stream. We're gonna be decorating a holiday postcard for everyone. Yeah, so that'll be happening at 8 p.m. Saturday. Oh, I lied. Remember when I said I didn't think my schedule would change? I think I lied. I think Sunday, Uta-senpai, as in Ute Hime Mochizuki, I think she's asking me to see if I'm free to play Arc Raiders with Vicky. So, yeah. Sunday I might start with like Apex. I think I had it currently at like what, 6 o'clock, right? I might go live a little bit sooner than that. Maybe at like 5-ish. And then around... What did she say? How did she message me back? Yeah, probably around 8 p.m. I might go live sooner with Apex. Either that or I'll just cancel the Apex. Then I'll just go live at 8 p.m. with Arc Raiders. Yeah, Arc Raiders with Uta and Vicky. So, yeah. You have too much faith in us? Oh, yeah, no, I totally expect everything to be set on fire within, like, the first 3 days. We'll see. We'll see. It's either because some of you guys get up to some nonsense, or I forget to micromanage something very crucial and very vital to everyone's survival on the planet. So, we'll see. We'll see how RimWorld with the bell chimes go. I like to think you guys can survive, like, at least a week. At least a week, assuming I don't forget to do anything. All the important bits. Which, by the way, I don't normally play RimWorld. I don't know how many of you guys often play RimWorld, but if you think I'm playing to win that shit, no the fuck I am not. I'm playing that shit like I'm making myself my own telenovela. It's just at this point, you're my pawns in my late night evening show. So yeah, yeah. And like I figure that's a better way to play these sorts of games. You play like it's The Sims, yeah. But like, who the fuck actually plays to win that game? I know there's technically win conditions for RimWorld, but who the fuck actually plays for the win conditions? I thought y'all play just to put people together and see what the fuck happens, you know? Robot sex? I hope so. I hope so. We'll see. But yeah, that's pretty much it for this week. Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you guys know. If I end up streaming tomorrow, if I end up getting through all my errands, I'll do it. But otherwise, I might just do my errands and then I might just pass away. And sleep the rest of that day off. And then I get to come back and throw you guys on a spaceship to get crash landed together. That seems fun. That seems fun. That seems like a good course of action. Alright, real quick. Who is online? Ryoma is currently doing a VOD review. Oh yeah, he started that at 10. I might as well send you his way, smile. Yeah. Okay. I know this bitch gave me. Oh, hey, Mischief is streaming Valorant. Hold on. She's still streaming Valorant? Or is that shit closed? Let me check.
To go look at it.
She's in game. Oh, she just started. Oh, type shit. Okay. Alright! Cool! Oh, she's dual streaming, actually. You know what? Fuck Yoma. That guy stinks. I'm kidding. I'll read into him another time. But my girl Mischief online. My girl Mischief is currently dual streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. She's currently streaming some Valorants, alright? So I hope you guys will send her a bunch of energy and cheer her on. Alright, cool. Sick. That started. That is up. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright. I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, hydrate, and then probably go towards that 5 million again in our creators. But yeah, Otsu, Woo! Thank you guys so much for hanging out, Otsu. Thank you guys so much for all the subs, the resubs, the supers, the tips, and just hanging out and keeping me company and keeping me accountable. I managed to knock out all of my CPR modules today, so yeah, thank you for being productive with me. We should definitely do this again. But yeah. YouTube and Twitch, I'm going to send you over to Mischief, otherwise known as Happy Mischief, otherwise known as my goat, my fucking Valorant goat. She's currently playing some Valorant. She's currently trying to grind out of bronze. So, please send her all of your energy. Lord knows she's gonna need it more than I did today. So, yeah. Make sure you guys hydrate, eats, sleeps, take care of yourselves, okay? Have a wonderful day or night, whatever applies to you, okay? I love you guys very much, and I'll see y'all soon. Thanks again for hanging out. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Bye-bye!